Good morning, Ramesh. Back to see you all. Just a second. Good morning, good morning, Ramesh. Good morning, Adil. Good to see you all. So, once again, good morning, everyone. What a proud moment and joyful day this is. Our QPFP Convocation Ceremony, a celebration of milestones, persistence, and the dream that brought us all together. Isn't it? Now, on the behalf of Network FP, I welcome each one of you, our wonderful QPFP graduates, the families who supports you every step of the way, and the mentors and the guests who have been pillars of guidance throughout your journey. So, today is not just the closing of a chapter, it's the beginning of many new ones. Am I true, friends? Isn't it true? Quickly on the chat box. Perfect. So there is a saying I truly believe in, which I say, dreams take flight when efforts become routine. How many of you believe on this? Dreams take flight when efforts become routine. Mahendra says agree. Okay. And that's exactly what defines each of you here. Your consistency, belief, and action turn aspirations into achievements. So every name called today symbolizes commitments and courage. The quality that makes a true financial profession, or we can say PFP. You have earned your place, and now you carry the responsibility of shaping trust, transparency, and transformation in the world of personal finance. Now, as we move ahead, remember you are now part of a supportive network FP family, one that continues to learn, grow, and lift others along the way. So let's celebrate this proud moment and the people behind it. So they are your family, your mentors, your friends, colleagues who made this journey possible. With that, let's officially begin. Please join me in welcoming Sadik to share the opening remarks. Let's give him a big round of applause. Good morning, Sadik.
Good morning, Priyanka. Uh, Very warm welcome, everybody. Great to see the 13th QPFP convocation ceremony being held. And we initiated this entire convocation concept during the COVID of online convocations. And glad to see the way it has evolved, every batch on batch, people getting their convocation and becoming a certificate on this very day. So, friends, uh, good to see you all at the finish line, getting graduated today. Just to share with you, how proud a moment this is for each one of you. We started QPFP program in batch one with around 25 candidates in batch one, just 25. This batch we had 175 applicants or 175 candidates, and 118 of you have actually completed the entire program by not just staying there, but attending the sessions of month on week on week for 25 weeks, 16 hours of examination, 1000 plus questions, and 36 topics and pro tools. Can we all congratulate each other once again for this just being disciplined, consistent, and finishing the entire program and passing the QPFP final examination? Can we all congratulate each other? Uh, and let's start this day with appreciating each other for what we have accomplished and what is to be coming after this accomplishment. With this, I would like to call upon our special guest and chief guest for the day for the convocation address, Mr. Aditya Agrawal. Hello, sir. Welcome.
Thank you, Sadik. I was getting inspired by this whole conversation that you were having of congratulating all the QPFPs. Really a proud moment. Proud of everyone.
Thank you so much, sir. Thanks for joining us today and agreeing to address our QPFP graduates who are graduating today after a hard work of 6 months. I must say, before I get into a little bit, I wanted to share about QPFP so that you are a little bit more aware about what we have done and what the candidates are doing. So, friends, Mr. Aditya Agrawal is the founder and CEO of Wealthy Platform, major national platform for financial advisors and distributors. And he is a IIT Bombay alumnus. Now, manages more than 5,000 crores of assets, and more than 10,000 partners are associated with Wealthy. And I must say, it's a new age platform, much required for growth of this profession, as well as to meet the aspirations, Aditya, because we infuse a lot of energy and aspiration to our people, and people need platforms like yours to fulfill those aspirations. So thanks a lot. So friends, can we have a big round of applause and welcome Aditya on the chat? Let's extend our love and respect to Aditya on the chat and welcome Aditya, our special guest who will be addressing all the QPFP graduates today. So, sir, I wanted to share with you a little bit about QPFP. As we speak, we started QPFP certification way back in 2016 with just 25 people in the first batch. Today, most of our batches run 200 candidates in one batch, and we did 4 batches last year, almost touching 800 candidates in just 1 year. And we have currently completed, there are more than 1,377 QPFP graduates, which means they have completed the complete 6 month certification program, over 25 weeks, 100 hours of certification, 16 hours of examination. Aditya, many of them really don't know there's a very rigorous examination system that QPFP follows. And it's like, we don't really test people for intelligence, we test people for discipline. Just the way investment success is dependent on, it's no rocket science. Yes, there's no high intelligence that is required to be a great professional. It is about discipline, common sense, and application of knowledge. And each one of them have gone through 1056 case study based questions with under 36 topics and 36 protos. And most importantly, Aditya, I must also say this in front of everybody, all this with client first approach. Ethics at heart and client first approach remain the core pillars based on which this knowledge, competency, growth, and everything else has been. And we are very proud to share that QPFP certification is made in India, made for India. And proudly, we must say that this is world class in nature by the way it is designed and the way it is evolved. So wanted to share with you a few things so that you are aware about the hard work that our people have gone through. And with this, I would like to hand it over to you for your address to the QPFP graduates. Thank you so much and welcome once again, sir. Over to you.
Thank you, Sadik. It's really an honor for me because I feel like I am also graduating today because of all the excitement that I can sense, even though I am not there in person, but I can sense so much excitement amongst your graduating class. And trust me, when I say this to all of you, everyone, a big, big congratulations. I have personally met a lot of QPFP graduates. Some of them are working with us, some of them are my dear friends. And I can tell you this with a lot of confidence and experience that QPFP exam and the coursework is a little bit like IIT, IIM of our industry. So, as a personal finance professional, you have got the best qualification, I would say, and the best sort of preparation that you needed. Maybe you are starting out fresh, maybe you're already in the middle of, maybe a few years of your practice, but this is truly, truly going to be a landmark event in your career and your practice, and it may truly be a moment that we often call, right, that like, for example, sometimes we need some rocket fuel to get into the next orbit. So this QPFP qualification could be that rocket fuel for all of you. So big, big congratulations. Please congratulate yourself. We are all entrepreneurs. हमें हर दिन congratulate अपने आप को करने का मौका नहीं मिलता है, but आज मिल रहा है, तो please be super proud of yourself and the effort that all of you have put in in going through this coursework. And but before I sort of talk a little bit about how we should build our practice and what does it mean to be a QPFP now, I want to start by telling a little bit about myself, because I think some of that may resonate with if not all of you, some of you in this room. So, I mean, as far as I can remember, right? So I'm close to 40 now, and probably since I was a 15-year-old, I always wanted to be an entrepreneur, right? I think that was very clear to me. And when I imagined myself being an entrepreneur, I imagined that there will be a factory and we'll be producing goods and products, and those products will be used by people in their homes to make their life better. So that was my always, what I envisioned myself when I imagined myself to be an entrepreneur, right? But I had no idea that my dream would eventually come true, that I will become an entrepreneur, just not in the shape I had imagined. And how I became a financial advisor is actually truly accidental, right? I wasn't trained for this. मैंने आप जैसे मेहनत नहीं करी थी अपने करियर को बनाने में, से आपने करी है कि you went to NFP, got your QPFP, and the effort that I didn't do all that. I didn't plan for it. I just started helping friends with their money informally because I enjoyed it, and I realized that a lot of people need help. And then I remember this very clearly, that one evening I went out with a friend for a beer, and after that bill was paid by my friend. And when he paid the bill, he showed me the SMS, the debit SMS, and he said that यार account में इतने पैसे पड़े हैं, पता नहीं क्या करूं. Right. So for me, that was actually the beginning of understanding that this is probably going to be my calling. Similarly, how we became a platform that empowers other entrepreneurs like me or other distributors like me was also accidental. It was during the second wave of COVID. It was we were not really sure what to do with our time. So we thought, why not educate other people about the beautiful business this is, this business of being an advisor, whether you are an RIA or a distributor, right? That how good this business is. So we thought, why not educate people just for because we had really nothing to do during that second wave of COVID. So I remember this very clearly, that we did this webinar, just like this webinar, and we had about so Sadiq, you said you had your first batch of QPFP of 25 people. I think in our first webinar also 25 people or odd people joined. And a week later, 10 of them or 7 of them, if I remember correctly, started their practice, their business with us. And today, of course, as you said, right, about 1 lakh plus customers later and thousands of entrepreneurs, right, building their practices with us. I can say this with complete confidence that becoming an accidental financial advisor was probably the best decision of my life. And I tell you this not to talk about myself or to talk about my journey, but maybe some of you will resonate with this. And trust me, it is going to be the best decision of your life. Obviously, the first best decision was when you chose to become an advisor, and second is probably when you chose to become a QPFP graduate. And there's a Japanese word called ikigai, right? So I often am thankful to God that I found my ikigai. Ikigai का मतलब क्या होता है, right? That ikigai is, it's a confluence of 4 circles, that what you love to do, what you're good at, what the world needs, and what you can be paid for. So our profession is such, where everyone that I meet, or actually I would not say everyone, the most of us that I meet actually think that this is their ikigai. This is their calling. And similarly, I think all of you going through this grind of QPFP tells me this also, that for all of you, it's also your ikigai, that you've found your calling. And trust me, finding calling is very rare. People spend decades, when people are 60 plus, 70 plus, they kind of are wondering, 80 plus, that did I really spend my life doing my calling? But in our profession, we actually very lucky that we all have found our ikigai, and it's an ikigai where people are, where it's a combination of what we like to do, but at the same time the world is willing to pay for. And this is a field, as Sadiq also told just now, that it's a field that we genuinely help people, right? And when we genuinely help people, it makes our job extra special, because it's not just our livelihood, but we're actually really helping people. You are being trained with real skills. आप सबके पास real skills हैं. You've got the planning skills, you've got the portfolio construction skills, you've got the client communication skills. And trust me, The world needs these desperately. Indians need these skills desperately. And obviously, I will talk a little bit about numbers, that how desperately people need it. And it as I said, it pays really well. So we all of us have found our ikigai, and we should truly be thankful to God that in the first life, or maybe I don't know what life we are in, but in our life, this life, we've been able to find our ikigai. I also want to touch a little bit more about this profession. Sadiq again mentioned this, that we have to, it is a lot about ethics. We have to be ethical in our practice. And actually, it is not a choice, because, if you think of our profession, it's a noble profession. So my wife is a doctor. She's an eye surgeon. एंड हम लोग काफी लोग भगवान डॉक्टर को भगवान भी बोलते हैं, राइट? वी ऑफन कॉल डॉक्टर गॉड्स. So after health, what comes next? Wealth, right? So if the health doctor is a god, then at least the wealth doctor, if not god, at least is a nobleman sitting in the god's court. Because for everything else, once we have health, for everything else, we really need wealth in today's modern world, right? So this is not a small thing. It's a lot of responsibility on all of us, and it's actually absolutely an honor. Every single client who trusts us with their money is an absolute honor. And we should always remember that this is what, and in fact, this is what I actually love the most about this profession, that when we do our job with that nobility in our mind. So जैसे हमारे यहाँ कहावत है, आई एम फ्रॉम उदयपुर राजस्थान, राइट? सो हमारे यहाँ पे कहावत है कि लोग आपको धोख भी देते हैं, which means that they respect you and they also pay you. So ours is a profession where people actually say thank you to you and also pay us to do this job. So it's a great profession. It's very noble profession. And of course, we are, because there will be tough times. There'll be times when your AUM is not growing as much, when you're not acquiring as many clients, when you will face rejections on your approach, when you will have to fine tune your approach. But never underestimate what you do, right? I am really proud, whether I'm at 100 crores, 50 crores, 5,000 crores, 50,000 crores, doesn't matter. I'm really proud of what I do, because even if I'm helping one client, I'm really proud of that, because it's, I'm doing great service, a really noble profession, which also pays me, right? And I think in this business or this industry or this profession, profession probably is the right word. All of us are entering into this profession at the right time, right? Because we have got massive tailwinds with us. I would say the first one, which we all know, which we are seeing, reading daily in the newspaper, is that India is investing, right? For generations, India was a saver. All of us were saver. Our parents were saver. Their parents were saver. We have been saver, but now finally from saving, we are moving to investing, right? And there is a massive, massive amount of money that is going to flow from people's bank accounts or from people's savings to investing. Because, so we recruit, when our team, we are a 300 people team. When some freshers join our team, I ask them that, do you think you should earn? Everybody says yes. Then I ask them, do you think you should save? Everybody says yes. Then when I ask them that whatever you save, should you put it under pillow? Everybody says no, right? So today that awareness is there, that inflation is eating away my money. I need to invest, but where to invest is still a question. How to invest is still a question. That is what we have to answer. I think the second opportunity that all of us is that we have a massive shortage of good advisors, like massive, right? So I think one is, of course, that today we are maybe 5 crore investors, unique investors. That number will become 30 crores. And why am I so confident? Because, if you look at how many LIC policies are live today, right? Like number of LIC, unique LIC policies that are in force today is about 35 crores, right? And all of us know that if people are using LIC as a product to grow their wealth, then the products that we have available are much better products to grow their wealth. So I am very confident that this 5 crore will become 30 crore. But even if we look at today, right? Today we are about, I don't have the number of RIAs, but I have the number of MFDs. So we have about 1.8 lakh MFDs in India today, and they manage a massive 20 lakh crore, which is, by the way, 50% of India's equity AUM. And that is extraordinary scale. Nobody thought, that this 1.8 lakh people will come there. But if you go a little bit deeper, you will see that only 10% people So out of this, that 1,80,000 people, less than 20,000 people actually manage 90% of that money, right? So what does that tell you? That there is a massive shortage of good advisors, and whoever is a good advisor has no shortage of clients, right? So today, what you have done with QPFP is that you were already good. That's why you came and figured out that QPFP is the right choice for you. But today, with QPFP, knowledge, skills, discipline behind you, you actually are probably in that top 5% advisor bracket in the country. So there is no going to be shortage of customers for you. In fact, जहां आप पत्थर फेंकोगे वहां शायद आपको demand nazar aayegi of your services. The third thing that I also want to talk about is, sometimes when we are entrepreneurs, as I said, as an entrepreneur, it's not an easy life. There'll be lots of ups and downs. Sadiq is an entrepreneur, he knows. I'm an entrepreneur, I know. All of you are entrepreneurs, all of you know that some days will be win, some days will be lose. Sometimes many days will be loss before we sort of see a win, right? But we have to remember where we are going. So I will probably take US as an example, because US is an example of what India can be in 25 to 30 years from now. So US wealth market is about $40 trillion. India is less than $1 trillion, right? So 40 times growth possible. In US, we today have independent advisors, single person practices that are $1 billion in AUM, right? India maybe wo hoga, right? We just have to be at it, because as I said, we are a country that is growing. We have a lot of new investors coming. We have existing investors whose wealth is growing, right? And there is a shortage of good advisors. So the best advisors will grow much faster. The best advisors will end up in India also. Will probably see, maybe in next 10 years, we'll see the first single person $1 billion AUM, right? I don't think we are very far away, but we'll see that very shortly. And I think number 4, where platforms like us are actually also playing a big role, is that finally technology is on your side. See, the trump card of advisors has always been trust, that you can look at people in their eyes, hold their hand and tell them that, okay, I know what we are doing. I have a process, I have a system through which I'm guiding you, and you can trust in me. So that is our trump card. But ultimately, efficiency, reporting, tools, technology has become really important, because it allows you to give the best experience to your clients. Because ultimately, we are a service provider, and service provider will be always sort of judged and rated based on service. Because the returns, we don't know. Returns will take time, right? Wealth creation happens in long time. But how we serve our clients, how efficient we are, what is their experience with us, right? And at the same time, as you all know, right, as I said, that today, because there is a shortage of good advisors, so maybe you are losing out on the opportunity to onboard more clients just because technology is not available today. But today technology is really advancing, and technologies, like, I think there was a period from 2016 to 2021 when technology is only sort of being used by investing apps, where technology is only available to consumers who wanted to open accounts easily and invest directly in MFs and stocks. But today, actually, I would say that advisors have much better technology available, and we are very grateful that we got little bit of a chance to play a little bit of role in that, right? So the wind is truly at your back, right? The wind is truly at your back, and that's why you should not walk, you should run. You are armed with the best of skills because of your QPFP qualification, so you should really run, right? Switching gears a bit, obviously it's a business ultimately, and we have to become great entrepreneurs. We don't have to just become great advisors. We also have to be great entrepreneurs, because ultimately we are running a business. We have to manage it well. So there are some 5-6 small principles that I would like to share with all of you on how you should think about building your practice. And I understand some of you might already be in this business, right? But yeah, I think the first one is probably the fact that we should set big, ambitious goals. As I said, you are fully prepared, you have the right skills, and the wind, really there is a strong wind towards your back. So you have to set ambitious goals. जो भी आपने गोल सोचा है अपना, उसको आप 10x कर दो. You can take time. You can say that, okay, I will do it this in 10 years. I will do this in 15 years. But set really ambitious goals. right? Because this is an industry which deserves us to set really ambitious goals, right? Second is something which actually I believe that we don't do a great job of it. And again, this goes back to the principle that there is a shortage of good advisors, which is about building your brand, right? Now, if I ask all of you, right, if I show you, let's say, a logo of Maruti here, Maruti Suzuki, right? None of us, will need to need any help in saying what is Maruti, right? We might say it's a car, we might say it gives very good mileage, we might say it's a trustworthy brand. So all of that is because Maruti has a brand. It is not present in the room, but it has a brand which allows us to associate with it in certain words, certain qualities. So we as financial advisors, for us also, building a brand is very important. And building a brand is not about showing a TV ad. It is about saying things, and saying things consistently and with discipline. For example, if you are if you are let's say you take a goal based approach to investing, right? You are sort of an expert in that, so you need to highlight that every single time where you get an opportunity. I remember this advisor in Delhi, where he has done a very unique thing, that he wears a Nehru jacket and to all his meetings, and in that Nehru jacket he has a pin, or how you call a pin. That pin says volatility coach. So now when he goes to every client meeting, client might not remember their name, but they will remember, acha, that person, that advisor who has volatility coach written on there. So build your brand in a way that suits you. And building your brand actually is nothing but just keep saying the same thing again and again and again. And obviously you have to say things that you believe in, right? But focus on building your brand, write more, post more, do WhatsApp status, figure out if you can get a write up in, a chance to write in your local newspaper. But build your brand, because I think building your brand is something that we as individual businesses, we often neglect it, right? But it's important. Like, for example, even when we have to go to the doctor, ultimately we go to the doctor that is most well known. ऐसे डॉक्टर्स में भी यही होता है कि आप अच्छे डॉक्टर्स के पास, देयर इज अ 1 hour वेटिंग, and there are lots of doctors which don't even have patients. So I think our business is a bit like that. Top 10% will be 90% of the business. So you have to become the top 10%, and top 10% you will become if you are able to build your brand. It's not just about your skills, it's also about building your brand. Third one that I often talk about in our business, and in any business actually, that we have to sell the benefit, not the feature, right? So for example, again, I'll give you some practical example. So when Apple launches a new phone, right, you will often see that their billboards will have very nice pictures shot on iPhone 16, shot on iPhone 17. They will have some crazy shots, like beautiful pictures. So if you look at that billboard, they are not saying f1 by 8 aperture, Carl Zeiss lens, or some image stabilization, or some engine processing. They are not saying that. They are not saying the features. They're ultimately just showing you the benefit of how great a picture is this phone shooting. So similarly, as a QPFP or as an MFD or as an RIA, our job is to create wealth. That's the benefit that I offer. Whether I do it through planning, I do it through scheme selection, I do it through regular review, those are all features, right? But ultimate benefit is that we are here to create wealth for our clients. We are here to make them rich or make them wealthy. Actually, that's the reason why we named the company Wealthy. And it's ultimately not about the megapixels of the camera, but ultimately what is the shot that camera is sort of taking. So if you are able to make your client feel comfortable about that the future is taken care of, their wealth is going to get created, that's the benefit we offer. And we should always bring the conversation back to that. Features are a way to convince that, okay, my benefit that I'm saying, I can deliver, right? And again, here brand building will be important. So Apple has a brand, that's why we don't even look at the features. We just look at the picture, and we are trust that, okay, they have the best features to make this picture look so good, right? Number 5 is something again very basic. All of you already know it, but I will again share a practical example, which is, know India story and use it. Like really, जैसे कहते हैं ना कि अपने bloods में India story, India story should be running in our bloods. So I'll give you a simple example that happened with me recently. So a distributor's client from Kurnool, I don't know how many of you know, it's a small town in Andhra Pradesh. I got a call. I don't know how I got a call. Maybe my number was shared by someone. And that gentleman was 50-year-old gentleman, a small retail investor, but was really worried. He said that, Aditya, I used to open the app earlier and I used to see green, green, green. I used to see up arrows, but now when I open the app, I see red, red, red. Should I pause my SIP? Should I redeem my portfolio? All of these are questions that all of us get, right? I'm sure it's nothing new. So if I actually didn't know anything about what funds he's holding. I didn't know anything about what is his SIP amount. But I asked him a simple question. I asked him that, how long have you been living in your city? He said about 15 years. Then I asked him that in 15 years, how has your city changed? Are there more cars on the road? Are your children wearing better clothes? Are all of you eating better food? Are there more jobs in your city? Are there more offices in your city? Is there new industry? Have there new industries been set up in your city? Answer to all of that was a big yes. So then I asked him, ki, what will happen in next 15 years? Do you think this will be whatever you have seen so far in your city? Will that be lesser than what it is today? Or will it be more? So his answer again was very emphatic yes, that yes, I can see that my city will continue to grow. I can see that people around will continue to get richer. I can see that we will have, more factories, more stores. So then I said that if all of this happen, will Indian companies make less profit or more profit? So he said more profit. And I said, if they make more profit, then where will the stock market go, up or down? So he said up. So as soon as that conversation happened, he probably, I'm sure, I have not checked it back, but I'm sure he probably doubled down on his SIP. So once again, I was not focused on feature. I didn't even know what schemes the client had. But I just focused on the fact that you are here to create wealth. We are investing in a country that is growing, that is the fastest growing nation in the world. We crossed a milestone of $2,300 GDP per capita. That is a massive milestone. History suggests globally that when a nation touches that GDP per capita mark, the economic engine doesn't stop running. Yes, there can be difficulties here and now, but that economic engine is constantly running post that, and you end up getting to 10,000, 12,000, $15,000 GDP per capita. So this fact that we are in an India which is growing. We are in India where economic output is growing, companies' profits are growing. This we have to understand really well. And if you understand really well, then we can always bring the conversation back to big picture of wealth creation and how India's story is going to help them do it, right? The fifth one, which I often again talk about a lot, we have also done one session in NFP on that, is to measure your progress. It's one thing to set big goals, big ambitions, but it becomes a wish list unless you measure our progress, right? And in our job, actually, the first thing we all have to measure is that how many meetings, how many people are we meeting, right? If we want to get to 5 clients, new clients a month, then we have to meet maybe 20 clients. If you want to only 1 client a month, maybe I need to meet 5 clients. So I think that it starts from measuring your progress, right? And unless we start measuring your progress, we will not really be able to know whether we are on the right path for our goal or not. I think the sixth one that again, Sadiq also mentioned it. All of you already know it because you're a part of this whole graduating course, that if the clients win, you win. So it's a win-win relationship. It's not a zero-sum game. If clients win, you win. So the focus always has to be on winning, making the clients win, right? It is not just a saying, it's a business model, because we all know that our business compounds. If clients' wealth compound, our business automatically compounds. So anyone, if you're prioritizing short-term outcomes, then trust me, you will not be part of the top 10% cohort. Top 10% will manage 90% of assets. It's a fact, right? But if you are able to build your practice with that mindset, if my clients win, I win automatically. Trust me, that's a simple thing which you follow, and you will really, really see that playing out. And in fact, clients can see it in your eyes. Clients can see that your philosophy. Uh, Clients can see that, basis the posters that you have in your office, or basis the basis the social media presence that you have. So it's something that is going to really help you win in this business, and the kind of relationships that we build are not by selling, but by really by caring. Number seven, which is the last one, before I hand it over back to Sadek, is sort of do the right thing always. It's a business where right thing rewards you. It's similar to the client winning and you winning, but once again, I cannot stress upon this enough because I've seen so many people, so much promise, and who have the right skills, right client network, but they are not able to grow because in the process, at some point in time, they stop doing the right thing. So do the right thing always. It will not always be easy because building AUMs is not easy. It takes time. But if you do it the right way, trust me, whatever goals you have set for yourself, it will be much easier to achieve. Right. And before I close, obviously, you're not leaving today just with knowledge, uh, but also with a calling. You have so many peers, friends who are graduating along with you, right? So it's not just all the knowledge, but also a peer group, a calling, a network that you're living with. And there are crores of Indians, trust me, not lakhs of Indians, crores of Indians who need what we have, all of us can offer them, right? Crores of Indians are nervous about money. They're confused about markets. They're working hard to make money, but ultimately they need a real person, not an algorithm. They need a real person who can tell them that, okay, what am I telling you? India is going to do well, and whatever you are telling them, that will work for them, and they'll be able to create wealth. So you can be that person. You should be that person. So go out, set goals that terrify you a little, build a brand that speaks before you enter the room, and sell peace of mind, sell wealth creation, not products. Know India's story and help your clients see themselves in it. Measure, improve, grow, and of course, through all of it, do the right thing always. You're not just advisors, you're guardians. And congratulations once again to all of you on graduating. And I wish all of you the very, very, very best in this journey.
Thank you. Thank you so much, Aditya. This was really inspiring. And I was like, like a very good student making notes because so many inspiring things and so many right stats and good stats that you have shared. Starting right from the ikigai, I must also agree with you. This is the best profession that anyone can have. It pays and you get respect and you absolutely love your work. To 10%, and I'm the people who are in this room will be in 10%. Either they are already there or they'll be there in 10%, Aditya. And your golden 7 principles of running this practice, right from setting ambitious goals to doing the right thing for the clients. So thank you so much. Really appreciate your presence and all this wisdom that you have given to us. And friends, can we all thank Aditya on the chat and or give some reactions or show some love and respect for Aditya for what he has given us on this special day of us, the graduation day for all of us. And I must say, Aditya, one thing that you mentioned about sell the benefits, not the features. The beauty about QPFP certification has been the results that QPFP certificates have been getting for themselves and for the clients. For the clients, Aditya, it has been about helping the clients achieve their goals, create wealth, and achieving financial well-being. That is, waking up with confidence and sleeping with peace, not worrying about money. So that are the client results. And on the professional, for themselves, it has been about growing their asset book, growing their income, and increasing their client base. So clearly defined results based on which QPFP certification program has been built. So thank you so much, and all the love and respect coming to you, coming your way on the chat. Any final words, sir, before we take leave and get started with handing?
No, I congratulate obviously Network FP and to all the QPFP graduates today. As I said, you're being really armed with the right kind of tools to go out, and I also believe that you're probably already the top 5%, because just by being part of QPFP cohort makes you probably the top 5%. The desire that you have to go through this difficult, I would say, course work already makes you top 5%. So I wish all of you again very best. It's been a pleasure sharing whatever I have learned with all of you. And once again, thank you for all the love and appreciation.
And Aditya, one last thing. I know that your son or daughter is somewhere in the
Yeah.
background. Can we have her or him in the picture?
You want to
And
come? You want to
like
come?
to see what's his or her name? This
She's
is family, okay? I must tell you, all the convocation addresses, all the graduates come with their family members. So it's
I think
absolutely
she's a
fine.
bit shy now. So,
Okay. What's
yeah.
her name?
Her name is Adira. She's 8 years old.
8 years. Lovely, lovely. And we look forward to have her in our profession, either leading wealthy or being a financial advisor herself.
I
So,
doubt that, but let's see. She's already shaking her head. She wants to be a gymnast. So, yeah.
good, sir. Thank you so much. Really
Thank
appreciate
you, everyone.
it.
Thank you, Sadik. Thank you, Team NFP. Bye bye.
Bye-bye. Bye. All right, sir. So with that, we get started with our the handing over of certificates. I'd like to welcome Dipin. Dipin is here, or Priyanka. Are you back? All right. So today when we share our 1 minute address, okay, I would really request all of you to focus on the results that you have got either for your clients or for yourself. Okay. One is obviously thanking and this and that. But if each one of us can actually share the results that we have got in the last 6 months, for the clients, it can be about helping them achieve their goals, create the wealth, increasing their savings, or it can be about just about peace and confidence around the money on the client side, or it can be about what progress you have seen and the results that you have seen for yourself. That is the asset book, the SIP book, or the income, or the client base increasing, your confidence increasing. So can we all speak results today on the chat? In your 1 minute speech, can we all speak results? Yes, say yes, I'll speak results. Yeah, everybody, hands on the keyboard. Commit to speaking results in your 1 minute talk today, the convocation talk that we'll be doing today. Okay, good. With that, thank you so much, friends, and wish you a great day. I'll hand it over to Priyanka for the next steps. Thank you. Take care. Congratulations once again.
Yeah. Thank you so much, Sadik. Perfect. So we have Dipin with us today.
Well, good morning, everyone. Thank you so much, Priyanka, for starting the convocation. And friends, how was the convocation speech? It's always inspiring to hear the leaders of the industry. And has any one of you have heard the Steve Jobs ka convocation address? Have you heard Steve Jobs' convocation address? If you haven't, do listen to it today or tomorrow or whenever you get time. It's such an inspiring address, when an industry leader is speaking to you. Imagine, Aditya has built such a great platform for all the PFPs. So I'm sure that, there would be some of you who would be working with Wealthy. And friends, so today is a very important day, and we want each one of your support to make this better. Now, we are all here to celebrate your journey, but it all depends on you on how you reciprocate as well. Right. So as Sadik mentioned, apart from thanking all the coaches, trainers, and the team, we would love to listen your success story, because, that's the thing that we would love to hear. Instead of, only giving you the certificate, as we have always told you, this is not only about the certificate, and we haven't revealed the marks also, who was the topper. So we are obviously looking out for your results and success. So if you can share one quick success story that you have got in the last 6 to 7 months, or let's say if you haven't applied your learnings yet, just in case, you can share how you plan to implement and impact your clients' financial lives going forward. Right. So before we get started, friends, I wanted to share one line, before we get started with the virtual felicitations. मंजिल तो मिली जाएगी भटक कर ही सही, मंजिल तो मिली जाएगी भटक कर ही सही, गुमराह तो वो है जो घर से निकले ही नहीं. Right. So many of the candidates and many of the people would be thinking that should I do QPFP? I'm sure many of you would have had the same doubts. मुझे करना चाहिए नहीं करना चाहिए, but you are here after 6 to 7 months taking this beautiful QPFP certificate with all the great learnings you had, right? I'm sure many of you would have had the questions in between the journey as well कि यार मेरे से complete होगा नहीं होगा, am I capable to do it? Level 1 में there would be a lot of anxiety. So after catering to all of those things, you are here to take the certificate. So friends, can I have commitment from all the virtual attendees that you will be staying online till 11:45 and congratulating your batchmates and also listening to their success stories? Undivided attention, undivided focus in listening to your batchmate success story and also appreciating and applauding them for their hard work. They'll also applaud you, you'll also applaud them, and we'll have a great time for next 1.5 hours. Don't just exit if your turn is done. Just be there, take all the inspiration that is coming from, because you will be needing that inspiration going forward from your batchmates, and obviously you can stay connected with them throughout your journey as well. But friends, before we get started, I would like to set some ground rules, because it's very important that we do it in a very proper way. So can I have everyone's attention for next 2-3 minutes on the ground rules that we have for the virtual attendees, and then we'll get started, right? So friends, you need to be sharing your success story. It can be maybe qualitative or quantitative depending on what you would like to share, but we would love to hear your success story. And QPFP is the only convocation where we give chance to all the certificates to speak also, because in usual convocation, you just take the certificate and go, but we want all of you to reflect on your journey and then take the certificate, and obviously we'll be clicking your photos as well. So if you don't have anything to share as of now, you can share how you would be impacting going forward. Now, important pointers for virtual attendees. So we'll be starting in next 2 to 3 minutes, and it might go on till 11:30 to 11:45. So would request everyone to please stay back till 11:45. And friends, you have joined in as an attendee. It means that you won't be able to start your audio and video, but before your turn comes up, we will send you a request, a panelist request, which the team would be sending it to you. So we would request everyone to please accept it and don't deny it. And let's say don't decline it, right? And start the video only when your name is announced, because the other person would be speaking. So it's not good that you are also starting your video and taking the spotlight. So it's always good that when your name is announced, then only you can start your video. Share your powerful 60 seconds message with all the certificates. And smile for the photo, and you can invite your family members as well if they are around. We would love to see them while you are taking the certificate. Rare of the occasions when you get to have your family members as well. And stay back for the entire convocation ceremony to cheer your batchmates. Now, this is the kind of request or pop-up you would be able to see on your screen. The host would like to promote you as a panelist. So you have to click on join as a panelist. Are we clear with this? We will be sending you the request 4 to 5 turns before, so that you are there in the panelist before your name is coming up. Are we clear with this, friends? Because if you keep on declining it, then it's a lot of chaos that happens. A team will send you the request. You will get to see once your turn is coming up. You just have to click on join as panelist, and then you would be joined as a panelist, and start the video only when your name is announced. Now, friends, it's as I mentioned, it's always great to see your family members, around when you are taking the certificate. So invite them over. It can be your spouse, parents, children. Invite them, and if they are also in the photo, then we would love to take a full family photograph along with the certificate. And friends, do upload this on social media, because I can already imagine many of you thinking that I would be uploading this on the LinkedIn profile. So do upload the QPFP photo on your LinkedIn profile, and also update your certification and license since you have got the QPFP certificate, right? And with this, friends, are we ready to start with the virtual felicitations? Can you show some energy in the chat box before we get started? Because without that, we cannot start. Yes, can I see some BIOs? Bring it on, get started in the chat box, and then Priyanka would start announcing the names. Right, and friends, be there till 11:45. till we complete the virtual felicitation. And if you wish to stay back for physical felicitation as well, you are most welcome. Yes, the first one is Adil, obviously the most active candidate. So friends, we are getting started with the virtual felicitation. Congratulations once again, everyone, for clearing the QPFP finals. And now let's make it memorable and inspiring for next 1.5 hours. Over to you, Priyanka.
Thank you so much, Dipen. So let's start with the virtual felicitation. And here is the one who is stealing the spotlight is none other than Adil Kadri from Vadodara.
Hello, good morning, everyone. Hello, am I audible?
Yes, yes.
Yes, sir.
Good. A small correction, Priyanka, Adil from Vadodara. No, Adil from Dubai. And what a lovely speech done. And Mr. Dipen has made a mood by just saying a shairi. So let me also start something by shairi. And this goes to all the network FP, especially Sadir and team. मौज करना है तो आसमान में बादल बन जा, मौज करना है तो आसमान में बादल बन जा, और नजरों में समाना है तो काजल बन जा। इन्वेस्टर्स की फाइनेंशियल प्लानिंग करना तो आसान नहीं है, लेकिन इन्वेस्टर्स की फाइनेंशियल प्लानिंग करना तो आसान नहीं, लेकिन अगर उन्हें आसानी से करना है तो QPFP बन जा। Friends, God has his plans. The only reason I couldn't complete and pursue the first batch, which Sadiq has started in 2016, was fear of technology. Yes, you heard it right. Imagine a financial advisor हूँ सही, लेकिन पासवर्ड रीसेट करते हुए आज भी डर लगता है। एक्सेल की शीट समझने के लिए रिटायरमेंट प्लानिंग जितना टाइम लग जाता है। और सच बताऊं, QPFP before QPFP is done, मैं ये सोचता था कि how this kind of a rocket science on technology people can do it. But now today I can do that alt plus tab plus सारी जिंदगी जिसे आप challenge कहते हैं, I can challenge all those technology as well. And Priyanka and Santosh bhai can vouch for it as well. But now today I stand here grateful to QPFP Batch 13 because they just didn't teach me finance. What they taught me was technology, AI, and which was our finest of it was control plus alter plus confidence. So that was something which was great. And now जो होता है देखो अच्छे के ही लिए होता है. They always says that God does things for him. But thanks to thanks to all of the trainers, the participants, let me thank first of all elders of mine, my wife, my kids. Special thanks which goes to our Priyanka, Dipesh, Arijit, Pratmesh, Dipen, Sadiq bhai especially, and our amazing batchmates of batch number 13. हमारे ग्रुप एक छोटा सा बनाया था जिसके अंदर डाउट्स तो हम लोग कम यूज करते थे, बट मीम्स ज्यादा थे, बट साथ साथ में लर्निंग्स भी बहुत हुई। आप सबको मैं दुबई के लिए इनवाइट करता हूं। whenever you are in Dubai, please do come in Dubai, have a lunch, coffee with me, and I'm sure you will have a great gala time with me in Dubai. But don't come now because the Diwali crackers are still going on. Okay, honestly, the first convocation cap for me, पहली बार DDLJ के अंदर कॉन्वोकेशन का कैप देखा था और मुझे लग रहा था कि मैं भी कॉन्वोकेशन का कैप पहनूंगा, बट गॉड हैज हिज ओन प्लान. सो स्पेशल रिक्वेस्ट टू सादिक भाई, allow me to come and wear this convocation cap in some another batch as well. I can come there, take pictures, and I can show the world that age is just a number, or technology ka dar or excuse is not an excuse. Okay, now one small learning. Post being QPFP, one powerful change which just happened in my life is that कि पहले मैं म्यूचुअल फंड सजेस्ट करता था कुछ तुक्के से, कुछ टिप्स से और कुछ अपनी इंट्यूशन से, बट आज जब मैं किसी को म्यूचुअल फंड सजेस्ट करता हूं तो मुझे पहले ये ख्याल आता है कि वेदर आई एम डूइंग द राइट जॉब और नॉट, वेदर आई हैव डन the real need analysis, my conscience is not allowing me to propose any mutual fund without understanding his need. So that has been a biggest change which has happened. And ये सारी चीजें, ये सारी मेथड, ये सारी नॉलेज, टेक्नोलॉजी, बिहेवियर, ये सारी चीजें हमको कहाँ से मिली? तो ये सारी चीजें मिली है QPFP से. So thank you very much, team QPFP. Very small 30 years wisdom, which even QPFP has also taught to all of us, is that before you propose it to your clients, please do your own financial planning as well. So that with that conviction, they will be able to even have more confidence in you. आपने एक और चीज नोट अगर की हो कि when in the life, there are so many professionals like doctors, engineers, then there are lawyers, but then doctors or lawyers, they become prosperous when somebody is in trouble. So it is a win-lose situation. But do you know QPFP? QPFP becomes prosperous when their their clients become prosperous. So it's a win-win situation. So सर, ये बहुत ही नोबल प्रोफेशन है, बहुत ही अच्छा प्रोफेशन है, जिसको हमने अपनाया है, इसको अच्छे तरीके से हम करें. So let's walk the talk. That's my advice. And on my final note, one special share again, which I have shared it even before as well, that Khushbu, you just termed Khushbu as QPFPs and Team Network as our Hawa, means the air, wind, you can say wind. तो खुशबू को फैलने का बहुत शौक है, मगर खुशबू को फैलने का बहुत शौक है, मगर ये मुमकिन नहीं हवाओं से रिश्ता किए बगैर. Thank you very much once again to all of my QPFP friends, QPFP group, and all the team of Network FP. Special thanks to Sadir, Priyanka, and all those guys who have really, really helped me. Once again, thank you very much, sir. Over to you,
Thank you.
Priyanka.
Just a quick one. I must congratulate Adil Bhai and very, very senior member of the fraternity friends, sitting out of Dubai doing this program, and has been a flag bearer and always a cheerleader for Network FP. So Adil, congratulations once again. Especially, I would not be coming in, but just for you, I wanted to come in and thank you and congratulate you, sir. Thank you.
Thank you.
Over to you, Priya.
Yeah. Thank you so much, Adil. So let's take a beautiful picture now. Smile, please.
Yes, sir.
Done. Thank you so much, Adil. Congratulations
Thank you.
once again.
Thank you.
So next in the line for greatness, we have Abhijit from Pune.
Hello, good morning, everyone. Am I audible?
Yes.
Yeah, it's a very wonderful feeling to get graduated from QPFP. Actually, I'm already a CFP, but the practical knowledge I got from this course is very different, and it's actually practical. I got a different level confident when I gone through this course, and ये कोर्स इतना अच्छे से डिजाइन किया है कि आपको हर एक प्रोडक्ट के बारे में अच्छे से नॉलेज आता है. एंड व्हेन यू गो टू क्लाइंट यू गेट डिफरेंट लेवल ऑफ कॉन्फिडेंस. द टूल्स विच आई गॉट आर वेरी स्पेशल. अब मैंने तो एक डिसाइड किया है कि जो भी टूल्स हमें मिले हैं वो अगर हम क्लाइंट के साथ यूज़ करेंगे तो डेफिनेटली क्लाइंट को बहुत अच्छे से क्लैरिटी आएंगी उनके फाइनेंशियल फ्यूचर के बारे में, और हमें भी उनसे अच्छा एक वॉलेट शेयर मिलेगा और हमारा बिजनेस भी इंक्रीज होगा और क्लाइंट का भी जो पर्पस है या गोल है वो अचीव करने में बहुत हेल्प होगी. आई एम वेरी हैप्पी टू गेट दिस सर्टिफिकेट टुडे. थैंक यू.
Thank you so much, Abhijit. Let's take a picture now. Smile, please.
Thank you, Abhijit.
Thank you so much, Abhijit. Congratulations.
Thank you so much.
Next, welcome our achiever, Mr. Aditya. Aditya from Chennai.
Yeah, hi, Priyanka. I'm not sure why I'm not able to switch on my camera. There's some issue. Not
No
able to switch it
issues.
on. One, let me try again. No, some apparently this is not being allowed from your end, I guess.
No issues, Aditya.
Yeah. So the thing is, after Adil spoke, it's very difficult, to put a lot of words out, especially since he has covered the length and breadth of what this course means and what it is. But my few words, I mean, what I have felt after joining QPFE and graduating from it, and what was me before that, would ideally summarize how big achievement QPFE is for me. So before QPFE, all my clients, I used to talk with them, I have a detailed conversation, but the problem was there was no visual element to it. It was an hour-long conversation, 2 hours conversation, where probably what I would QPFE covers, I'm covering, but it never came to a point that the clients were able to grasp it. So as a result of which, a lot of conversions never happened. But subsequently, what QPFP has helped me was, give me the tools and the framework of a systematic process where I can, initially you can start with emphasizing on the ethics of art, ethics in art, and then you talk about the goal matrix, then you talk about what kind of investment can be done and what are the calculators. The client also has, get the buy-in from the client quite easily. Like once there's a structure and a system in place, a process in place, clients are no longer worried about returns. The focus is entirely on ensuring that the goals are achieved when it has to be achieved and not immediately I should get 20%, return 30%. That is all lost. So that is one of the biggest achievements of QPFP program, I would say. And the other thing is to, get an access to all the, fellow members. So this community, that is what I would treasure the most. Any doubt, I have two people in this group also who I can, touch base, message, just a WhatsApp message or call away to just get it clarified. And that is literally an important thing for an up and coming MFD or a personal finance profession. Because ultimately, what is missing in the system is a community where you can get guidance. So, for example, an NRI, for example, I can just take for a blank example, the person based out of Dubai, I can probably touch base with Adil Bhai and get a clarification as to taxation, how it happens there. So this solves a problem which probably would not have been available to me if I had not joined QPFP. Similarly, all the seniors and the people who are behind network at me, I am really grateful that, you guys pushed a lot of us. Some of I mostly would not be able to attend the live programs because of my work commitments. But then there was continuous push from Dipin, Prathamesh, Priyanka, and that kind of motivated me. I've been probably 2 a.m. in the morning when I used to finish the exam because that was when I was free. So, but it was all because of the continuous motivation and the dedication by the QPFP team members also. So hats off to Network FP also. So yeah, thank you.
Thank you so much, Aditya. Are you able to switch on your video?
No, apparently it's failed to start video cameras there, which I'm getting. I'm not sure why this is
Sure.
happening.
No problem, no problem. Congratulations, Aditya. So, next, taking the stage now is Arvind Raj VT from Chennai. Congratulations, Arvind.
Hi, good morning, everyone. Hope my audio is there and video also is coming.
We are not able to see you.
Just a minute. Okay, I will just start and then meanwhile I will fix this. So, yeah, I'm Arvind Raj. I'm basically from Chennai. And what was a great experience for the last 6 months. One of the different things here for me is like I am not basically from any finance background. I'm not into personally I'm into investment, but I have not started as a practicing the full-time one. I'm basically a software engineer, so it was a great learning for me. Though I had like I recently completed a MBA, but this QPFP course gave me a lot of practical knowledge and had a great opportunity to interact with a lot of folks who are professionals who are already practicing. And not only that, the peer network, I have a lot of good friends. Hopefully, everyone will be in touch, and daily we were in a connection, and they are giving a lot of things. Another wonderful thing, what I want to share is I happened to attend the national meet in January. It was a great event, and apart from the regular folk, we have learned a lot from the fund managers and the other practicing QPFP. It was a wonderfully planned event, and wish you all the best for all the fellow QPFP batch 13 batchmates. Have a wonderful event. Thank you so much.
Thank you so much, Arvind. We can't see your video.
1 second. I think now it will come. Yeah.
Perfect, perfect. So let's take a beautiful picture now. Smile, please.
Thank you.
Thank you, Arvind. Congratulations once again. Next, rising the occasions. Here it comes. Bindu Kumar from Bangalore.
Hi, good morning, everybody. And I would like to thank Network FP, Mrs. Sadik, Priyanka, and Prathamesh, who was the first one who actually encouraged me. I had like self-doubts, like how Mr. Adil said, whether I can, and I'm not so tech savvy. So I had a lot of doubts whether should I join or should I not join this course. From there to 6 months after that, now I'm feeling that why didn't I do it earlier? So it is a wonderful journey, and I would like to thank for all the tools that has made us more enabled people like us. Though I am from the industry from last 20 years, but such tools which I have never used, and this has equipped me and made me more, approachable to the client. It is equipped all of us, all of the QPFP course people who have completed. All of us, I'm sure, will agree with me. The real statement, be it the FIDOC or the whitelist, and so many things that has helped us to do what we are today. And a special thanks to Ajay Bhil sir, who has actually, the one-on-one call with Ajay Bhil sir is what I am today. So sir has actually, pushed me to do a lot of things which I have done, and I think I've come a long way in this 6 months journey itself. And as it was told in our introductory speech, that this is just a beginning. So I will again thank each one of you and my batchmates. I still remember the sleepless nights before the exams and the question answer sessions where we were discussing all the doubts clearing sessions, and all we were on the on our WhatsApp group. So these things, actually these are good memories which we will carry. And the empty Saturdays now, earlier I was thinking all the Saturdays have gone, and I cannot go out with my family and friends, but now I feel Saturdays are so empty. So thank you one and everyone in QPFP and Network FP, batch 13. A special thanks to all my friends. Thank you so much.
Thank you so much, Bindu. Congratulations. Smile, please, for the beautiful picture.
Thank you, Bindu.
Thank you.
Thank you so much. Now, next comes the future is bright for Chandrika from Bangalore.
Hi everyone, good morning. I'm Chandrika from Bangalore. I'm currently associated with the firm Crown Advisors. I would like to begin by thanking my manager for introducing me to this QPFP program. It has truly been a great opportunity for me to be a part of this journey. As a beginner, this program has been very useful in building a strong foundation in personal finance in a much clearer and practical way. Throughout this journey, I have learned a lot, not just in terms of knowledge, but also in building confidence and improving my overall approach towards work. One of the best part of this QPFP is the Pro Tools. I believe they are very useful and I feel they are like a real weapons that help us perform better and grow. I would like to heartily express my gratitude to Sadik sir, Prathamesh, Dipen and Priyanka for always being there and supporting throughout the journey. And lastly, our best ever batchmates. Thank you. Thank you everyone.
Thank you so much, Chandrika. Smile, please.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Okay. So next we have rising the occasion. Here it's come Gunjan Gaur from Pune.
Myself. I hope I'm able, my audio is able and my video is also visible to all.
Yes, yes.
Yeah. So thank you so much, Priyanka, for all the support and guidance till now, so far with this journey. And it's been a very, very overwhelming for me to join and get this certificate after 6 months. And the last level will be more challenging for me. Few of my fellow and the participants who are already participated with me has very well aware about this journey so far. And Network FP team, whom I have already touched with that. So for me, this is an exciting and beautiful journey for the learning part. I am from this industry from last 5 years, and I am from finance background. Although I am an employee with Philip Capital and I'm already having learning in the finance things, but the thing which I have dealt with, the way I just wanted to look after myself after 5 years, 10 years, bottom the line, to be a financial advisor and to help people helping their financial journey, it will help me a lot with the help of Pro Tools and everything. I think this is the best and the highly recommended things to other whom I know in my background. So I definitely recommend to people to go with QPFP. CFP is also on practical and learning things, but QPFP will give you more practical way to look after these things. So for me, this is actually a great to upskill your learnings with the finance backgrounds. If you're looking forward to build your career as a financial advisor or maybe mutual fund distributors in your future. So thank you so much for all the team, all the supports, and all the guidance we have received. Thank you for the things. I'll be great to be part of this journey.
Thank you so much, Gunjan. Smile, please.
Thank you, Gunjan.
Thank you.
Okay, so before I take the next step, request everyone to accept the request of joining as a panelist, as our team is sending you the request. So next, an achiever who inspires us all is none other than Jinin from Chennai.
Hello.
Yeah, we are able to hear you, Jinin.
Hello. So good morning, my dear batchmates, Priyanka and Prathamesh. So 1 month back, even I wouldn't have believed myself that I would have. So right from my day one, so Mr. Prathamesh has been following up with me. जब level 1 exam सबका खत्म हो गया था, मैं still same lecture में देता था. When level 2 got over, I was still at the same place. Even when my batch mates finished level 3, I was still sitting at the same place. And March 5th was the day when I was like, नहीं, ये board हो गया. I'll start watching all the lectures. Sadly, I had my masters going on side by side, but whomever I met, I had one of my friends. He was like, "तूने कैसे किया ये? तू मैं last minute तक देखा. You were still in your batch one, मतलब level 1 वाला exam. You only had 5%. But on March 5th, I decided that's it. It's done. I'll sit. I watched lectures day and night. Somehow I gave all my exams, finished it. And few things which I have learned, but though I implemented it late in my practice, what were the pro tools which would have been implemented a bit earlier from my batchmates. But जो भी अपन सोचते हैं, like I have my clients 100% wallet share, it's definitely not true what I felt. I sat with a client, I used the real statement, and then I used goal matrix. I was able to take in twice the more amount of SIP what was going on. So in that way, QPFB has been very much helpful. So looking forward to implement more in my practice, like on a full-fledged level. And apart from that, I would like to thank Priyanka, Prathamesh, and Mr. Sadiq for having this course curated. And especially thanks to my batchmates who pushed me. They were like, "Kar lo, ho jayega." So yes, that's it from my end.
Thank you so much, Janet. So let's take a picture.
Thank you, Janet.
Thank you.
Congratulations once again, Janet. Now, here comes the name that will be remade, and it's none other than Jayaprakash Raju from Bangalore.
Good morning, everyone. Hope my audio is clear.
Yes.
Thank you so much for the Network FPB team which designed this wonderful course. I'm an MFD for the last 12 years associated with the ND and NJ Wealth. So always I work towards my clients as a client first approach. But this Network FP tools, pro tools, which enrich me my knowledge and as well as which help me to procure a lot of business and reputation with my clients, existing clients. Thank you so much for the Network FP.
Yeah, thank you so much, Jayaprakash. Smile, please. Perfect. Now, put your hands together for Khyati Bakshi from Surat.
Hello. Good morning, everyone, and congratulations to all the participants. So I would like to thank Network FP team and all the trainers because I've learned a lot, all the topics very much in detail through this QPFP program. And I have started using all the tools in my office. So I'm getting a very good response. In fact, clients 100% share now I'm getting through this planning. The good number of SIPs, insurance, everything. In fact, my husband is already a QPFP since last 5 years. So we are using these tools in our office already. And the response is amazing. So my purpose of doing QPFP is that I am going to convert all my clients now into the goal-based investing. So, and I would surely recommend others also to get into this program. Thank you so much.
Thank you so much, Khyati. Smile, please.
Thank you, Khyati.
Thank you.
Next, rising to the occasion, here comes Mandappa from Kodadu.
Hello. Audible, right?
Yes, audible.
Yeah. Good morning, all. Good morning, Sadiq and entire network FP team, also all my colleagues. So this is actually a proud moment for me. I feel good because this helped me to upgrade my knowledge, to build confidence, all that. So around like 12 years back, I tried to complete the CFP, but that time the formula, the Excel and all, which I'm not good in Excel and for formula, all that. Because of that, I could not complete. So now I feel very happy because the Pro Tool and all is helping me without much of a formula, all that. So thanks a lot. Thank you again.
Thank you so much, Madappa.
Yeah.
Smile, please.
Thank you.
Welcome.
So, any guesses who will be the next? Yeah, I can see like perfect. So, the name we will hear more in future, and let's congratulate Mahendra from Goa. I still remember the live candidate anytime, and the like most asked questions were from Mahendra always. Congratulations, Mahendra, once again.
Thank you very much, Priyanka. I hope, am I audible? Priyanka?
Yes, yes.
Yeah, thank you. Okay. So first of all, thank you, Priyanka, and the entire QPFP team for the wonderful program that you have designed, Sadiq and all. Okay. And congratulations to all my teammates. I'm very happy to see everybody getting this certificate. Okay. If I have to put something from my own words, that I would say, that there are so many programs, learning courses on the on Google or anywhere that you want to see, but then at times we don't know which one to do. There is some courses which you do, like MP course or IRDA course, a lot of things. Some courses are there only as a theory or to get certificate, but I would recommend all people who are into this profession should go through this program of QPFP network. Okay. This program is very much in depth, in detail, that helps you to understand the entire industry or in this field profession, basically. So I'm very much happy getting more knowledge. I was asking too many questions so that I could get more out of QPFP. If I have to tell about this program has made me confident. I would say not just confident, but it has made me technically confident. When I say technically confident, it has helped me to understand the different types of Excel formulas or Excel sheets, calculations, and all, which is what I was looking for. So that's a wonderful thing that QPFP has. Very good Excel sheets, calculations, and all. And second part is all these things are going to help me in my future future career. I was more happy when Priyanka was also sharing after every session about the ChatGPT, how we use it, AI and prompts. So from ChatGPT also, I'm also starting to get more insights, okay, which has helped us. It's not only just we. So we are also trying to see how AI is going to help us build us in our profession. So thank you so much and congratulations to all of you. And I would say once again, every person who is into this profession should go through this QPFP program. Thank you all. Thank you.
Thank you so much, Mahendra. Smile, please.
Yeah.
Thank you, Mahendra.
Thank you.
Okay, so next is an unstoppable force of talent, and let's welcome Niranjan from Bangalore. I can already see his family is waiting there. Congratulations, Niranjan.
Hi everyone. Good morning and many congratulations to all my batchmates. I think it's the QPFP journey is more than a completion. It is a transformation, I believe. I think after this course, so before this course, I used to help my clients with investment, but now I help my clients with more clarity, with more objective oriented, with more goal oriented process. I think one of the key outputs of this QPFP program is the confidence with which I go with my clients. Today, if my client asks, Niranjan, why are you, suggesting me a ABC fund? I have a whitelist tracker with me, which talks about, okay, this is the process which I have followed, right? If I ask my client, he says he's saving a lot and investing a lot. I ask, why are you saving? And then I realize that he doesn't have any answer, right? So these are the few things which I have got from QPFP, which has not only helped me to build a lot of confidence, but at the same time, the client focused approach, right? At the last, I would like to thank my batchmates who not only helped me to, go through this journey. I'll definitely admit that not all Saturdays were same. Some of the Saturdays, you can see my younger one sitting besides me. She wants to sit with me and have the class. My elder one pushing my leg, saying, "Papa, I have to go outside," right? And my wife dabbling with her own challenges, right? With having 3 kids, including me, right? So I think, as I said, not all Saturdays were so good, but at times the Saturdays were very good also. Special call out to Santosh ji, Adil ji for inspiring us uh, uh, during those down days, and obviously my rest of the fellow badmashas who are kind of me, trying to poke or trying to have fun at every other moment. And thank you, Priyanka, for helping us out through this arduous 6 months journey. I can bet you at my age or at anyone who is 40 plus, it is difficult to sit for 4 hours for sure. And Prathmesh, Naresh, Kishan, I mean, a lot of QPFP network FP teams, and ultimately Adil for designing this course. I think one name I will definitely take who has pushed me to do this QPFP course. His name is Shailendra, and he's already a part of Network FP platform, and he's a speaker. I think he's one of the person who has pushed me to do this course, and to take this forward, I feel much more confident. I feel in my next journey as a QPFP, I will be able to add more value to my clients and way forward. Thank you.
Thank you so much, Niranjan. Smile, please. Let your family come in the picture.
Yeah, smile, smile. Just hold on, just hold on. See.
Beautiful.
Thank you, Niranjan.
Well, Niranjan, I can see that it would have been difficult for you looking at your younger daughter. How difficult it was.
Oh, absolutely. She's pretty excited also. And the elder one, even on her vacation, she was able to wake up early just to attend this thing. Right. Thank you. Thank you, Ma. Thank you.
Good. Good. Congratulations. Yeah. Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you so much. Yeah. Next, from the effort to excellence, here is Nitin Sinha from Lucknow.
Hello, am I audible?
Yes.
Yeah, hi everyone. Hello, congratulations to all of you, batch 13. This is my 4th college, I will say, after intermediate, and I'm super excited because I'm attending a convocation for the very first time. There is no doubt about the program, the Excel sheets, the tools, whatever knowledge we have gained in past 6 months, and being I'm still being like a premature baby in this field. But one thing, I have achieved lot of things. There are a lot of things to share, and still I believe the time will be very less to share everything. The only thing which I feel the biggest I have achieved is sleeping peacefully at night, that I'm doing the correct thing, I'm on the right way and on the right path, and I will achieve different milestone in the future. But certainly there are few people whom I need to thank. Firstly, the Sadik, the NFP team, Dipesh, Prathamesh, Priyanka ma'am. Then there are few coaches, my coach Amit Rai Chaudhary sir. Then there are two more whom I like very much. One is Arijit Sen, and Dipesh. Dululu is this only Solulu. And my batchmates Pranali, Santosh, MS, Adil Bhai. Adil Bhai has been great. We have discussed a lot of things over phone, and same with the Santosh sir and Pranali. In fact, we have made a very good friendship with few of our batchmates, and I believe that will continue future as well. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for this.
Thank you so much. Smile, please.
Just a second. Just a second. Let me remove my head.
Sure.
Thank you, Nitin.
So Nitin, Adil mentioned in the chat box that Nitin Bhai looks like a pilot taking a flight of success.
It's because of this headphone I'm using.
Yeah, absolutely. But good to see that, Nitin. Congratulations.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much, dear.
Congratulations, Nitin. Yeah.
Thank you, ma'am.
Next, the moment belongs to Padmanan Joshi from Pune.
Hello, can you hear me?
Yes.
Hello, can you hear me?
Yes, yes, we can.
Okay. Congratulations, congrats to all my batchmates who have gained this beautiful certificate of QPFP. Last 6 months have been really, really educative to me. I joined this profession after retiring from the armed forces and was going through my business without a guidance proper, and something was lacking, which I could sense that there is something that whatever business that I'm doing. And this course has taught me the correct planning process that one should do as a financial planner when he is looking after your client's portfolio. And that is what I have been doing in my career, planning various operations. Earlier, I was like a millionaire. Now I know how guidance can help me and my client to get good results. I'll give you three quotes specifically. One of my client has always been running behind returns kitna hai, returns upar gaya, niche gaya, return every market up and down. He would ask me, sir, return gaya. After this course, I have been able to focus him onto the goals and not on the returns. So now he doesn't call me anymore every time the market goes up and down. Last 1 month and a half, the kind of roller coaster ride that the market has had, none of my clients have taken out their money, and I think that is one of the great achievements because of the education that I got through the QPFP program. And I am really thankful to the QPFP team, Adik and Priyanka, and all my batchmates for helping me go through this program. Thank you very much.
Thank you so much, Padmanam. Smile, please. Yeah, we have family with.
My wife is there, and
yeah, if you can just remove the blur option. Actually, your video has turned off. If you can remove the blur feature, or she can come a bit closer. Okay, this is perfect.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Yeah, and sir, Dipin here. Just wanted to, wanted to know a bit more about you, since it's mentioned that you are a retired army officer. So first of all, great to see that you serving the nation and now your clients as well. Now, sir, I wanted to check with you that how your learnings from your previous serving is now helping you be a better PFP. So I've had a word. Yeah, if you can just share in a minute or so, I'm sure everyone would love to hear.
See, like when we are doing the military operations, also we take care of so many things. First is what the goal that you have to achieve. That's the first criteria, and what resources do I have. So these are two things now that I can clearly make out whenever I have a discussion with the client, that what is his goals and what resources and how best I can enhance those resources so that he can reach his goal. I think that is how I'm able to correlate my previous experience with this current profession that I have.
Great, sir. And just one last thing, I'm always, eager to talk to army professionals. For how many years did you serve in the Indian Army?
I have served for 34 years in the Indian Army.
24 years. Wow, sir.
34.
Wow.
34.
34. Oh my
Yes.
God. Great, sir. I am sure we are proud to have you as a QPFP certificate. So
Thank
thank
you,
you so
sir.
much for enrolling
Thank
and
you.
completing the program.
Thank you, sir. Thank you.
Yeah, thank you so much, Padmanan. Smile, please. Yeah. Okay, now shining bright today, it's Padmashini from Bangalore. You can unmute Padmashini yourself.
Okay.
Yeah.
Is it okay, my audio video both?
Yes.
Okay, so hello everyone, good morning and congratulations to all my batchmates who got certified today. And very happy to receive this certification actually. This will be my, as I had mentioned many times in my other discussions, that I am yet to start my full-fledged financial planning career, as I'm currently serving in a corporate. And but this is all actually going to be my a foundation and skill sets building program. And parallelly, yes, of course, I am talking to people, and now I am getting more confidence. And actually, I trust all the material tools, whatever shared by Network FP and trained by our good coaches. And it was really a very, very interesting journey. And it has given me more clarity and confidence now to get into full-fledged career. And it is going to be my definitely a good foundation for my next innings in my life. Okay, so I am really committed. I'm really committed to implement everything, whatever I have learned. And customer centric, as Sadik sir always mentions. And definitely, and this is going to be my very good, very good turning point, I can say, a turning point. So, and along with that, I want to thank the coaches, trainers, everyone. That main credit actually goes to in this achievement. The credit goes to Priyanka and Prathamesh. Basically, I messaged Prathamesh as well. So Prathamesh, credit goes to you, because he never allowed me to even sleep. Even till late evening, he used to message me, "Madam, tomorrow is the last day. You have to take the exam. Tomorrow is the last day. You have to complete the test." Oh my God! So you are behind, lagging behind. So but he really encouraged. And Priyanka, I mean, your every Saturday, voice, really we miss after this, I guess. And thanks everyone. And actually, the motivational teams, right? We had Adil, Mahendra, Santosh, and after seeing their active participation, definitely I used to really kind of wake up, right, in every call and every exam, every test, and all. Oh yeah, I have to prepare, I have to get ready for the exam. So they're all my motivation to complete my certification. Thank you so much everyone, and we all be in touch. Thank you so much.
Thank you so much, Padmashini.
Is my picture clear? Sorry.
We can see some blackness. Can you just move little, friend? Yeah. No.
So 1 second.
If you can turn on some lights, if it's.
Yeah. Is it fine?
This is good. Yeah. Yeah, this is good.
Yes.
Smile, please.
Thank you, Padmashini.
Thank you.
Thank you so much. Congratulations.
Thanks.
Next, stealing the spotlight, it's Pradeepa from Mangalore.
Hello. Good morning, team. Good morning, QPFP team. It's a wonderful journey. So thanks to all my QPFP family members and all my batchmates and my personal family members to help me to achieve this QPFP. It has been a great journey. So before the QPFP, I was sailing in a small boat in a big sea. But after QPFP, I feel this boat has got a navigation, controls, everything, and it also become big. So it helped me to serve my clients best and in a better way. So a lot of things learned. So we will implement all the standard of QPFP and sail through the journey. Thank you once again for the QPFP team.
Thank you so much. Smile, please.
Thank you, Pradeepa.
Thank you.
Next, stepping into greatness, we celebrate Prajwal Suvarna from Bangalore.
Good morning, everyone. Am I audible?
Yes.
Yeah. First of all, I would like to thank the Network FP for curating this wonderful course of 6 months where we are able to, apply whatever has been taught in the course. And at the same time, this 6 months journey has been it's been a roller coaster. There's been a lot of learning as well as unlearning in the process. But I'm very grateful for the entire NFP Network FP team for supporting us, and at the same time, Prathamesh, especially for for his constant follow-ups and every time he used reminders about what has to be done. So very grateful to that. It was very grateful to have such a supporting team where which helped us in sailing us through the journey. For me, I've been I've been a mutual fund distributor for almost 8 years now, and Pro Tool has been a game changer for me. I mean, initially, probably before I can just relate it to situations. Firstly, before the QPFP program and after QPFP program. So even though we knew about what has to be told to the client, we were not able to give that justice. Probably after going through the 6 months of this program, I'm able to give that because of that Pro Tools, I'm able to give that clarity that was required. And I feel the satisfaction within me when I've having this client meeting. Because of this Pro Tool, my quality of work has improved. People are I'm more happy and satisfied with the kind of services I'm able to offer to the clients. So I'm very grateful to it, and thank you so much for and I congratulate everyone who have been certified today. Thank you so much.
Thank you so much, Prajwal. Smile, please.
Thank you, Prajwal.
Next, from effort to excellence, here's Rashri Jawar from Ahmednagar.
Hello everyone, good morning. Can you please confirm if I'm audible?
Yes.
So I would like to begin by saying that today is not just a convocation for me, it is a commitment. It is a commitment, as was told to us, to always have the client first approach. Thank you for this beautiful band, QPFP, Network FP, and a commitment to serve at least 1,000 families towards their financial freedom with the help of all the knowledge that we have gained in this wonderful 6 months journey. And as rightly said by my fellow QPFP, that it is a beautiful course with great learnings, data points, pro tools. So I would just like to add that while I'm a chartered accountant, a practicing chartered accountant from the last 20 years, and I have been doing insurance and mutual funds from the past 3 years, I always felt that there was a lack of structure. And so I decided to pursue the CFP course, which uh, I would just say that is not as interesting as the way QPFP has curated the entire course. And so what the difference that I can see is that I can guide my clients with so much more confidence. The goal-based investing approach has really been a game changer. So I'm very proud to share that in these volatile times, I have been able to reach the 1 crore AUM milestone, all thanks to QPFP and all the learnings that we've had in these 6 months. And I always ask my clients to be like Arjun. They say, I have kept the name of my firm as Arth Sarathi, and I want to be a Sarathi in their financial freedom journey. And I asked them to be like Arjun, jiski nazar sirf machli ki aankh pe thi. So during all these turbulent times, I tell them just keep your eye on the goal that we have decided, and all this volatility will be taken care of by itself. And just keep investing. Please continue SIP, and so I really am very, very grateful to QPFP for this entire program, for giving us this clarity and confidence to be able to guide our clients with so much of calmness, clarity, and confidence. Thank you so much, Team Network FP, Prathamesh, Priyanka. I think your punctuality and the way these 6 months have been without a single Saturday being, not a single Saturday we've never had a class or we've had any kind of changes in the entire curriculum. Hats off to you guys. And a special thanks to Sadek for creating this wonderful platform and this wonderful program. I think we are all going to do a great job and we are all going to serve our country in an immense manner. Thank you so much.
Thank you so much, Rashri. Smile, please.
Thank you, Rashri.
Next, an achiever who inspires us all is none other than Ramesh Sheshadri from Mumbai.
Yeah, I hope you can hear me and my video is also clear. Hello.
Yes. Yes.
Okay, thank you. Yeah, so I think first of all, congrats to all my fellow batchmates, batch 13, who have been, fellow travelers in this journey over the last 6 months. It's been an exhilarating journey. The kind of knowledge that we've gained, the kind of camaraderie that we've built up, and the kind of support system that is now available to each one of us. Right, I think that is a huge positive that I look at from having enrolled in the QPFP program. I was actually referred to this by my fellow walking partner, Vishal Arora, and I'm very thankful to him for having, spoken to me about it. It just happened just like that. And I'm very happy that at the end of 6 months, I am where I am today. And in fact, I am in the US today. So someone spoke on the call about the sleepless nights that they had during the course of the, just before the exam. For me, since I'm in the US, the exam itself, I had to take it from 12 midnight to 4 in the morning. So I not only had sleepless nights preparing for the exam, but I also had sleepless nights while I was writing the exam. That was, of course, on a lighter note. And apart from that, I think I would like to thank the entire team at Network FP for having conceptualized such a course and the strength of your learning platform. I think the kind of the number of people, the number of courses that you host there, the number of people who are attending these courses at the same time, and yet it has been it has been a flawless performance that I see, not only from the technology platform, the learning platform that you have built, but also from each one of the team members. So hats off to you for having set it up. I think as Rajshri also mentioned specifically, not a single session has been out of place, nor have we faced any kind of issues while actually undergoing the program. Right. And finally, I think if I look at the program itself, the day I completed the final exam, I realized that it is the beginning of the rest of my journey. I have been a finance professional for about 30 years, worked with CRISIL and different other rating agencies. And my last qualification that I had completed was in 1993 when I had done my MBA Finance from IIM Bangalore. Thereafter, I tried to write my CFA, but I could not clear my CFA level 3. That was sometime in 2002. And thereafter, after 33 years, I'm very proud that after 93, now in 2026, I have beefed up my professional qualifications. And today I can proudly say that I am a QPFP. And looking at the kind of the very few number of QPFP professionals that are there in the system today, I think we have a huge responsibility ahead of us. So obviously this qualification also comes with a huge amount of accountability and responsibility. As Sadiq said, client first, ethics at heart. These are the kind of principles that we have to abide by. And it is certainly going to be a huge, exhilarating journey. And the pro tools that we've learned during the course of this entire program, I would call it the weapons of mass construction, as opposed to the weapons of mass destruction that we've been hearing about in the media today. The weapons of mass construction, because it will enable us to build a huge business, provided we stay true to the principles, right? All the principles of resilience and perseverance and patience that we ask our clients to abide by. The same is true for us also when we are trying to set up a new business. And for me, of course, it is going to be a new avatar that I'm going to abide by. So I think it's going to be a huge, exciting journey for me. I've just about retired from my active service as well, so I'm 60 years old now. And I mean, just like a doctor, I'm a financial doctor now, and just like a doctor does not have a retirement age, I can also say that as long as I'm delivering value to my client, there need not be a retirement age for me. So I can keep myself intellectually challenged, I can keep myself intellectually engaged, and I can also deliver value to my client. Thank you very much. Like that.
Thank you so much, Ramesh.
Yeah.
Smile, please.
Thank you, Ramesh.
Thank you.
Next, ready to take on the world. Let's congratulate Ramanan Govindrajan from Tanjavur.
Yeah. Hi, very good morning, everyone. Like, I just want to see a smiling face from you all. I hope I wanted to meet you all in person, but yeah, of course, life has its twists and turns. Entire QPFP team, and I'm really honored because I have 2 specialty degrees with me, but no one made me to have a convocation. But this is the first time I'm attending a convocation, and I'm really happy to be a part of this journey. So the most important journey which I can take in my personal finance side. Interestingly, like Dipin had mentioned about Steve Jobs' interview, no? It is about actually connecting the dots. There are various dots you will be carrying throughout your life, which whenever you are connecting all the dots, certain kind of enlightenment, I would call it as a spiritual enlightenment. The spiritual enlightenment for me is like I started reading a book called Happy Rich Advisor by Amar Pandit sir. If at all you want to read or you want to engulf something into your life or into your practice, that is the wonderful book to begin for any PFP. So when I was reading it, I was into the second part of our QPFP. So to be put it into perspective, it is a spiritual enlightenment for me. So the tools which I got from QPFP and the practice which I was like building for almost 2 years now, it is all specifically for doctors and their financial well-being. The word which I got into the mind which I wanted to always like use to clients to enlighten them is families under management, because it is all about responsibilities, it is all about action, it is all about purpose when it comes to money. Most of them have almost lost in the process of acquiring the money, so they don't know where to trust and they want to make the investment happen. That is what for me personally the PFP defines. And PFP is all about personal finance professional, is all about trust. So when the trust is always getting built, and we are responsible morally, ethically for ourselves to uplift and upgrade ourselves. I really wish to thank each one of you who were joining in the journey of me, because whenever I see questions being raised, whenever I see some micro chats happening in the group, it all converts as a energy. So keep on, I was like keep on saying myself that okay, I'm doing the right actions, I'm doing things, because actions are always there to build some kind of micro level energies which are creating will make you to evolve much bigger than what you are today. My honest thing for everyone, all my batchmates, is like keep doing. Do not expect any results. Keep doing with all your heart. Put all your heart. Prepare a proper plan for any single simple client comes to you. Define your ideal clients. That's what I actually did it in my practice. That I came to know that if you are going to serve one family, do it with all your heart. That's what I really believed. And QPFP is like all about giving that quality and giving that energy back to me. Thank you so much. I don't want to take much more time into that. Just wanted to mention some names that all my fellow batchmates, I really wanted to mention every one of your name, but here, this is what about my journey to QPFP about. It's from Priya Krishnamurthy, who inspired me to take this course. She is a fellow PFP who we attended the wealthy session. This is all about that enlightenment part. I wish to hear a lot from Aditya. Probably the next year I'll be meeting them. And this journey is for, I dedicated this journey to my mentor, Karthik Shankaran sir, who is actually Network FP, QPFP way long back. And he's all about the quality part. He's all about enriching me to trusting the journey. Thank you once again, the entire QPFP team. I'm really going to miss all your notifications from starting from Pratmesh, Dipin, Priyanka. Sadik's energy is always there in social media. I love being a part of this community, and I got some wonderful people in this journey. I wish I will really meet them in person, probably in future, probably in the next national Network FP meet. Thank you so much. Thank you for this wonderful journey.
Thank you so much, Raman. Smile, please.
Yeah.
Thank you, Ramana.
Thank you, Ram.
Next in line for greatness, we have Sachin from Bhatinda. Sachin, are you there?
Hello.
Yeah, we can hear you.
Yeah. First of all, good morning, everyone. I would like to thank the entire Network FP team, especially Sadik, Priyanka, Pratmesh, Dipin. In the last 6 months, it was a roller coaster journey, but Network FP team provided me the support which was very excellent and made me better. I'm Dr. Sachin Gar, having an 18-year of experience in banking and 6 years of experience in wealth management and mortgages. I have realized a simple truth that customers or anyone is money is not everything. You should not chase the money. Clarity is very much important. Today, if we talk, client is overwhelmed with lot of options, but our role as a
QPFP is the problem solver, not a product seller. After completing my CFP and now QPFP, it strengthened my belief that it's not about chasing highest returns. It's just chasing the right balance between risk, returns, goals, and discipline and patience. QPFP. After completing CFP, I'm a CFP. I think that there's no need to do any other qualification. But after QPFP, the Pro Tools supported me, especially Financial Doc, the Real Statement, and other tools helped me in providing good balance approach to my clients, not only for the product, it's just for their financial planning. And ultimately, it brings to the creating the overall wealth in a longer tenure. My biggest belief is that our biggest asset is not knowledge, it's a belief of clients on us. So I'll thanks to QPFP for bringing me better. It helps me in getting my business volume also. During the 6 months, whatever the tools QPFP gave me, I implement in my day-to-day business. And believe me, I grow my AUM, not AUM, FUM. 7 FUM I have added and I've grown my AUM by 25%. In spite of the fact there is a lot of geopolitical issue and other things which I not discuss, but QPFP helped me to become a good advisor to whom my customers become a good trust, either not chasing returns, but belief in the long run. Thank you very much. I have my wife with me, Payal Garg. She's also supporting me in various times when I go for a test. The final test was on 14th of March when I was a family marriage in my family. But after completing the test, I went to this my function. So I thank my wife who have patience and everything for this. Thank you very much. And मैं आपको यकीन दिलाता हूं कि आफ्टर QPFP मैं अपने आप को और बेटर 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 बना पाऊंगा. Thank you.
Thank you so much, Sachin. Smile, please.
Just
Can we have your wife in the frame?
Yeah. Is it okay?
Yes.
Are we done, team?
Yes.
Yes.
Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you.
Okay, friends, there are few more candidates which are left to felicitate. So friends, now we'll get started for next 15-20 minutes I'll be hosting. So next we have Stuti from Pune. Stuti, congratulations for completing the QPFP program and the stage is all yours.
I hope everybody can see me and hear me. Hello, everybody. I'm Stuti, and I've been in finance for a very long time. But this was recommended to me by my friend Rahul, who has been in the industry, in the financial planning industry for many, many years. And when I was searching for um, something to do beyond what I was doing, he said this is the best place for you to be, knowing me how I am. And it just I chanced upon QPFP, that I got this really great jump start where everything about personal finance I got in one small package. So 6 months, literally like a crash course, where everything related to personal finance is like squeezed into these few months. And in this short period of time, now at least we have covered everything related to personal finance. So today I'm not clueless about anything. Maybe I would still need some specialization and experience with products and with different topics in personal finance. But today I know where to go and who to ask and where to get the support from also, because we have a great batch where everybody is really supportive and really helpful on the group as well. And as for the course, I feel it's a flawless course that Sadek and his team has designed. I can't find any question that I had during any session. I would It would automatically get answered in another session. So it's so comprehensively made that it's pretty much covered everything. And the best part I felt was that I was getting access to the most experts in each of the personal finance fields directly, and having that access is absolutely priceless. um, you know there's Not everybody is ready to share their in-depth knowledge, but here this was we had the access to that. And today I feel that I feel way more confident than I was 6 months back, and that confidence truly comes from just uh, knowing my topics, my fields, and things about personal finance. So that gives me the confidence that today, that if I have to face a client or a prospective client, I know that I will be saying the right things. So, that question that I had for myself is something that QPFP has really helped me, overcome. And one thing that I feel that QPFP really instilled in me by saying this, like every coach, every person who took our sessions, Sadik, and all the entire team of QPFP, they kept saying one thing which has stuck with me, that the more honest and the more genuine we are, the more integrity we show, that is going to be our biggest strength, because somehow this gets communicated, your integrity, your honesty, it gets communicated uh, even subconsciously to the person that you're talking to, the person you're dealing with, every client that you deal with it does somehow communicate subconsciously also. So if we're true to ourselves, true to our clients, true to our subject, this is going to definitely uh, enhance our work, enhance my profession. For me, this is a stepping stone. It's a new journey for me, and the plan is to in the next 5 years for me to have an established practice of my own, and the tools and the structure and the discipline that I have got over here is unparalleled. It's again priceless. I'm a chartered accountant by profession, and honestly, this is my first convocation, having just like Ramanan said, that having so many degrees, this was his first convocation, so this is very special for me also. And I really thank my stars that they brought me QPFP at the right time in my life when I needed it, and this jump start is really precious for me. And thank you so much, all the batchmates and the QPFP team. You guys have been extremely diligent, very sincere, and You've kept us on track. I even at times when I felt I'm pretty much on track, I would still get a message. So there was no slip up. Pratnesh and Priyanka, they kept us on our toes pretty much through the course. So it's amazing, this journey, and the batchmates, they're extremely helpful. I think the fact that we have got this WhatsApp group, this is going to be again a treasure in the coming days, especially for newbies like me, where I know that if I need help, all I need to do is put a message and there will be somebody coming to my rescue. So thank you so much. Amazing 6 months. I'm going to really miss. I really miss already the Saturday classes, and it was lovely to be in school again. Thank you so much.
Lot of things expressed, Stuti. Thank you so much. Team, let's click a photo.
Thank you, Stuti.
Thank you.
Okay, thank you, Stuti. So next up, taking the stage is Prabhu Venugopal from Chennai. Sorry to keep you in waiting. It's just, things happening here and there. But congratulations, and you deserve all the success and the spotlight. Congratulations.
Am I audible?
Yes. Yes.
I'm just waiting for the claps sounds to get over. Good afternoon to all of you, my dear friends, and Vanakkam from Chennai. I already have selective attention problem, so waiting for my turn in line is itself is a big difficulty. But the way the course is structured during our course time, so that has actually made me to sit through the course properly, and especially the exams also was very well planned. But that 4 hours to sit there and finish all the stuff, that's also an amazing thing to cross over. Network FP has taught me a lot of things. Today, they've also taught me the patience in practical way. So I would thank you for that also. Now, whenever my clients raise any queries with respect to the personal finance, I have a Brahmastra with me, which is our pro tool. So with which we can formulate anything and we can share it with them, and they are quite happy about it. That's a fantastic thing which has happened to the practice. I really enjoy this course, and I thank all my friends and batchmates. Take home would be there was one time where Sadiq was mentioning about a triathlon. So from that time onwards, I've kept that in my one of my the bucket list. I would like to try triathlon, and of course the business expansion and the business system and process which the Network FP has been created. And I want to share something with all my colleagues. I was a practicing doctor. I don't anymore practice. There I was taking care of the well-being of the people. Here, as someone says, some of our friends there, I'm taking care of their financial well-being, which is also a very, very, very important thing. And we are all we should be lucky to be in this field, and we can actually enjoy and take it forward, serve all, and we can also grow very well in life. So thank you so much, Network FP, and all the people who guided me. Thank you, my dear friends. Thank you all. Happy to receive the certificate. I also thank Mr. Karthikeyan who introduced me to Network FP.
Great.
Are we good to go for this photograph? The smile?
Yeah. Okay. Team, are we done?
Yes, thank you, Prabhu.
Thank you.
Well, thank you, Prabhu. Now, friends, it's always good to see that you all are congratulating for those who referred to you for this program. So take out some time today, maybe a minute or so, and do thank them since they have referred you for the program, and share the QPFP certificate also with them. They'll also feel proud that they have also contributed to this your journey, right? So next we have Sugandha from Kanpur. Congratulations, Sugandha. The stage is all yours.
Good morning, everyone. It is an honor to be here for the felicitation of QPFP course. I sincerely express my gratitude to our mentors, our teachers, Priyanka and Pratmesh, for their guidance and support. The QPFP course has been a truly enriching experience, helping us develop greater clarity, discipline, and practical understanding. It has enhanced our knowledge and brought the positive transformation in our approach. Thank you. Thanks a lot.
Let's click a photo.
Thank you, Sugandha.
Thank you.
Yeah. So next up we have Sunita from Thane. Congratulations.
Hello, am I audible?
Yes.
Yeah. हेलो माई सेल्फ सुनीता, मैं मनोज रिजवानी सर के ऑफिस से हूँ, मैं उनकी एम्प्लॉय हूँ। मनोज रिजवानी सर को तो मेरे ख्याल से म्यूचुअल फंड के सारे ही लोग जानते हैं। एंड मैं पिछले 10 साल से हेल्थ इंश्योरेंस का काम मैंने किया है एंड लास्ट 1.5 ईयर से मैं म्यूचुअल फंड के फील्ड में काम कर रही हूँ। सो जब भी मैं मेरे ऑफिस के फाइनेंशियल प्लानर्स को देखती थी तो आई ऑलवेज फील कि मुझे इनके जैसा काम करना है, बट थिंग इज दैट कि वो नॉलेज नहीं था, वो कॉन्फिडेंस नहीं था। तो आई वुड लाइक टू थैंक यू QPFP का कोर्स कि जिन्होंने मुझे ये कॉन्फिडेंस दिया कि आज मैं जो एक 360 एंगल से सोच के क्लाइंट का फाइनेंशियल प्लानिंग पूरा सोच के जो बात करना होता है उनसे वो कर पाती हूँ। नाउ आई एम वेरी कॉन्फिडेंट वाइल टॉकिंग विद द क्लाइंट्स, वाइल डूइंग मीटिंग्स एंड एवरीथिंग। QPFP का जो जर्नी था मेरे लिए दैट वाज बिट चैलेंजिंग, क्योंकि जनवरी तो ठीक था, जनवरी मिड ऑफ द जनवरी ठीक था, लेकिन मिड ऑफ द जनवरी में आई मेट विथ एन एक्सीडेंट। मेरे पैर में फ्रैक्चर हो गया था, मल्टीपल फ्रैक्चर्स वे देयर, सर्जरी हुआ एंड फुल 1.5 मंथ आई वाज ऑन बेड। तो मुझे वो थोड़ा फिर अप एंड डाउन हो गया कि पता नहीं शायद एग्जाम दे पाऊंगी या नहीं। एक टाइम तक ऐसे भी था कि मैंने सोचा पता नहीं एग्जाम दे पाऊंगी या नहीं, बट इन स्पाइट ऑफ ऑल चैलेंजेस आई कुड गिव द एग्जाम। एक मन बना लिया था कि नहीं, यहाँ तक आए हैं तो अभी आगे और भी बढ़ना है, एंड विद गॉड्स ग्रेस, विद ऑल ऑफ योर ब्लेसिंग्स, आई कुड कंप्लीट द कोर्स, आई कैन पास विद गुड मार्क्स। एंड जब भी मेरा रिजल्ट आया था आई लिटरली क्राइड विथ हैप्पी टीयर्स। तो वो मेरे लिए बहुत इमोशनल जर्नी था QPFP का। QPFP का सबसे अच्छा चीज मुझे ये लगता है कि ये जो कोर्स है इट इज फुल्ली बेस्ड ऑन क्लाइंट एथिक्स एंड एक जो बोलते हैं ना हम लोग जो एक सच्चे फाउंडेशन पे बेस्ड है, तो मुझे वो चीज सबसे अच्छा लगता है। एंड आई वुड लाइक टू थैंक ऑल ट्रेनर्स कि उन्होंने अपना वैल्यूएबल टाइम देके इतनी सारी चीजें इतने शॉर्ट पीरियड में हमको इंट्रोड्यूस करवाई। आई वुड लाइक टू थैंक यू Sadik sir and entire QPFP team, including Priyanka, Prathamesh, and all my classmates who supported me during all this time. Thank you so much.
Thank you, Sunita. You have taken a good picture.
It's great, and also great to see that a lot of your colleagues also completed the QPFP, Sunita.
Yes, yes.
There were like 5 of them.
6.
6 of okay. Congratulations to everyone. Yes. Next, we have Rajat Ghosh from Kolkata. Congratulations. And yeah, over to you.
Thank you. First of all, I want to thanks Network AP team for conducting such kind of course in the last 6 months. my journey has started in the year 1998 as an agent of Life Insurance Corporation of India and a National Insurance Company and Unit Trust of India. And my whole journey of 27 years, this course is eye-opener for me, because starting from goal-based financial planning to portfolio review to NRI taxation, gift city, and lots of pro tools helps me to boost up my confidence level, and that confidence level helps me to manage my client behavior in this challenging situation. Not only to manage the existing client, but also to acquire new client. Your pro tools and your the different area of learning, deep learning, helps me to acquire new client also. So I realize during this course that I have some gap, and I have learned how to bridge this gap during this course. So once again, I would like to thanks to all the team member of the Network FP for this course. Thank you.
Perfect. Let's click a photo.
Yes, sir. Can you look into camera? Yeah. Thank you, Rajat.
So next we'll take Roshan from Mumbai. Sorry, Chennai. Roshan, congratulations for completing the QPFP program. And we know that the future leader is in the making. So over to you for your 60 seconds.
Good afternoon, everyone. I hope I'm audible.
Yes.
Yeah, I'm Roshan. I'm a second generation mutual fund distributor, and I'm just very new to this industry and 8 years old in this industry, 8 months old in this industry. So I joined my father's firm immediately after my graduation. So the main reason I choose QPFP was to bring more structure and clarity into my practice. So over the last 6 months, it has given me a clear framework to conduct more structured and goal-based client conversations, focusing on their needs rather than just products. This has helped me improve the quality of my interactions, build stronger trust, and more meaningful value to my clients. For me, this program has been an important step in becoming a more responsible and a professional financial practitioner. I thank the Network FP team, trainers, and mentors for their support. Thank you.
Perfect.
Thank you, Roshan.
Thank you.
And friends, no worries, we'll take everyone. It's just that the order may have gotten a little faster, or let's say you were not available. So we'll take everyone, no worries. Next, we have Dr. Bhishma. Congratulations, sir, for completing the QPFP. And let's, friends, give a huge round of applause for him.
Hi everyone, this is Dr. Bhishma from Hyderabad. I am very excited to receive the certificate from QPFP. It is a long time pending. I'm actually a CFP. I'm the first batch of CFP, I might say, but I have not started practice because of my other job related to quantitative areas of work. Now, I would like to thank the whole NFP, Sadiq and Priyanka, Prathamesh, and Dipin as well. And I would like to especially thank Prathamesh, always communicating to me about the dates and pushing me to complete all the requirements for the certification. And I like this program. See, I have done CFP, but I have not started the practice. But why I have done this program is it has all the elements practically to start the practice, right? Through pro tools or the community that we have or the regular sessions on the personal finance space, talking about the trends or changes in the personal finance space. So I think when you are associated with NFP, right? So I'm very confident that I can start the practice and I will be always learning continuously through the platform. So with this, I would like to thank everyone who helped me from the NFP platform, my family members as well, for this achievement. Thank you very much.
Perfect. Okay, team, can we confirm?
Yes, thank you, Bishma.
Perfect. Next, we have Sanjay Rojekar from Aurangabad. Congratulations, Sanjay. Next, we'll take you, Arena. Congratulations, Sanjay, for getting the QPFP certificate. Over to you.
Thank you, Dipin. Am I audible and visible?
Not visible, but audible.
What happened? I don't know.
Would you like to continue?
Yeah, I would like to continue. I don't know why video is not coming. Okay. Hello everyone, I am Sanjay Rojekar from Chhatrapati Sambhajinagar, Aurangabad. After 21 years in the banking, financial services, insurance industry, the last 6 months have been most transformative. This journey to become a qualified personal finance professional was not just about learning. It was a rigorous process of unlearning too. Between the weekend sessions, weekly tests, and the final 3-hour exam, this journey challenged me to my core. I owe a debt to Sadiq and Team Network FP. My mentor, Ajay Bill, you just did not give me pro tools. You shifted my DNA towards a client-first ethics model. At Journey to Wealth, we have evolved. We have moved beyond selling, investing, and insurance to what I call life goal engineering. I see the results in my clients every day. It is audible sigh of relief when a retiree realizes they are secure, and the unshakable confidence of a parent knowing their child's education is fully funded. The icing on the cake, using the real statement and XLFP tools, has allowed us to secure 100% wallet share by providing total clarity. My mission is simple: to ensure our clients' wealth serves their lives, not the other way around. Finally, I thank my daughters Srushti and Sachi and my life partner Archana. Your motivation kept me going through every mock exam and late night study sessions. This milestone belongs to all of us. Thank you.
Perfect. Since we are not able to see you, Sanjay, if you can click a photo by yourself once you receive the certificate and share in the group.
Sure,
And
I will.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
Congratulations, Sanjay.
Thank you.
Now next we have someone very special and very elder, Mr. Erina S. Murthy from Bangalore. Friends, he's almost like 80 years old, enrolled for the program, completed the program. So I'm sure this is a proof again that age is not a number. So friends, can we all congratulate Mr. Erina on the chat box? Sir, kudos to your curiosity. I wish I have the same curiosity once I'm 80. So congratulations and over to you. Over to you, sir.
Thank you, the journalists. Thank all the staff, all the like Priyanka, who are both Prathamesh, they are very much motivating and asking me to. And it is really, it's a transformation for me. I was always thinking about only LIC, life insurance corporation, LIC is the only way we can make the people wealthy or protected. But the lot of many of the things which I was not aware of, and actually it is a transformed my life. So this mutual funds, everything is a world of finance has been introduced by you people. I really thank all the team and my colleagues, and I thank my business people who encouraged me to business Bangalore. Mr. Sunil Kumar, they all encouraged me to do this. Really, best. At this stage, but I say my age is 21 years to everybody. So I am 79 years, but still I am energetic, I am healthy, and I want to contribute into the people's lives. So I remember that I should not pass my life like it. I should. So you have given me a roadmap to be an important man. So before leaving, I should change something, give value to the people around me. So thank you everybody. Thank you Priyanka madam. Thank you my own family members who allowed me to stay late night to do mock tests and other things. And it's a transformation for me. Thank you very much. Thank you all my colleagues, all my batchmates, and every UK corner of India. It was a dream for me to give a complete financial planning to my clients, and so many tools have been given to me. I was surprised. I was actually wanted these tools, and luckily I came into QPFP and got all the tools. Now I will contribute more to my clients and my neighbors, every man who I touches. Thank you all. Thank you all my batchmates who succeeded in this. I wish him all their health, happiness, and vacation in this life.
Let's take a good picture. Karina, look into camera. Yeah. Thank you, Arina. Yeah, thank you.
Thank you, sir. Next, we have Sangeeta from Thane. Sangeeta, congratulations for completing the QPFP program. You are definitely destined for greatness. So over to you for your 60-second talk.
Good afternoon to all of you, and heartiest congratulations to all my batchmates who have completed the QPFP. All of us know how hectic it was, and we were finding it so much difficult how we will complete the course and how we will give the exam, 4 hours seating and all. But everybody here have completed the course. Heartiest congratulations once again. I really thank from bottom of my heart to Network FP team for curating such a good program, and especially the Pro Tools. See, I've completed my CWM in 22. 2022. The curriculum is very good, and the knowledge I gained, confidence I gained was very good over there. But there was always a thought in the mind ki that everything was, theoretical. But I wanted to have something practical, which I got through Network FP. I'm a pro member of Network FP, and like when they started discussing about QPFP, I thought, yes, what I want, I will really get through QPFP, and that's how I joined QPFP. One of my friends, Sojan Thomas, had referred me to join Network FP, and that's how I've been a part of Network FP as a pro member. So I'm really thankful to all the Network FP people for giving us such a quality program. Secondly, after you started using these Pro Tools, I really find a difference in my practice. And when I'm talking to my clients, I'm talking in terms of numbers only. So they are also they also become very confident to work with us, and that is the great difference which has come after completing QPFP. So thank you once again to all of you to have taken us through such a wonderful journey. Thank you so much.
Well, thank you, Sangeeta. Let's click a photo.
Yeah.
Thank you, Sangeeta.
Thank you.
Next, we have Vijay Venkat from Coimbatore. Vijay, congratulations. And I'm sure that, you would be a great superstar and, great rock star after you completed QPFP. So over to you.
Hi, so thank you so much, everybody, and congratulations to one and all present here. So 7 months back, when I attended one of the conferences primarily held by a lot of QPFP members, one thing I was constantly asked is whether I did my QPFP or not. And I was supposed to join in the batch 3, but 10 batches later, here I am. I am a third generation mutual fund distributor. And, one of the things that I saw in our profession is that many of the relationships that we've had is actually transformational, and it's not transactional. So in that way, one of the major things I am really, really grateful for is the one-on-one mentoring sessions that you had conducted. And I'm really grateful to Ajay Beel sir, who actually opened one of my, I would say, third eye per se, because he gave me a lot of constructive criticism on things which I thought I knew, but I had to unlearn, relearn, and learn, so that I was able to apply that in my practice. And with that clarity which he had given me, I am happy to say that we have successfully converted our business into in an LLP format. And I've always believed that financial advice shouldn't be something like a push product. It should be a pull product. And the more we are always relevant, and we're able to resonate, and it is our responsibility to be a proper practitioner and not just people who talk about returns to our clients. I think that's what financial inclusion should be about for everybody. And QPFP has really summed up the entire processes that we do into a very simplified and a proper stuff, like an SOP, where in which you are able to track where you are, and why you do what you do in a much, much better way. And I'm really thankful to the entire team at NFP and some of the known people over here. Really, really thank you. And one last thing I would like to add is, just like Sachin Garg sir, I had a lot of commitments. On the 20th February, we had a group call which I had missed because I was in a conference in Chennai. 14th of March, I had a family wedding for which I wrote the exam and then got my flight to Chennai. So this was actually kind of, questioned by my family, but I am really glad that I did it, and they were also super happy to make me, go through this. And I thank everybody and my better half and my family for allowing me or giving me the space to complete this. And it's truly an honor. It's not a certification, it's actually our responsibility to do a course like this when we are managing a lot of our clients' aspirations, and money is just a byproduct of what we do. Thank you once again.
Let's click a photo.
Thank you, Vijay.
Perfect. And Vijay mentioned, he mentioned a great thing, that it's our job to complete and do such kind of courses. So great to see that, many of you have completed the QPFP. So congratulations, Vijay, and everyone once again. Next, we have Kunal Desai from Surat. Let's welcome our achiever, Kunal. So Kunal, over to you for next 60 seconds for your talk. Can you need to unmute? You need to unmute. Unmute.
Yeah, okay. Am I audible?
Yes.
Yeah. Yeah. Good afternoon, everyone. I'm Kunal Desai from Surat, and I thank Network FP team for helping me and guiding me for completing the course, as it was like up and down for me, as I was not a regular student, but then also continuous follow-up and everything made it very easy for me. And I would suggest everyone, it is a wonderful course. Everybody should do it, as it helps to excel in your day-to-day practice and enhances, and even it is a learning, continuous learning. I would say it is a kaizen for the industry. And definitely the Pro Tools are like power package for the industry. So everybody should use it, and it has helped me to excel my business, my clarity towards my goals apart from my clients. And I wish I am right now heading around 100 crore AUM, but now my vision is totally changed. And I had attended even national summit that has also given me a more clarity regarding how to lead the business ahead. Thanks a lot to everyone who has helped me out, and obviously congratulations to all the participants who have completed this certificate. Thank you from the bottom of my heart.
Well, Kunal very nicely spoke. Yeah. Just wait for a second.
Yeah.
We are loading the certificate.
I was supposed to come to Mumbai, but due to some emergency, I was not able to. So I wanted to wear that gown. So
today only I came from Surat to Bombay. I'm also from Surat. Would love to meet you.
Okay, definitely, anytime. Yeah.
Sure.
And I would suggest many people who are in touch with me to enroll for this course. It is a mind blowing.
Sure.
Yeah.
Just a second.
Yeah.
Actually, there was a power cut. We are just.
Okay.
So next we'll take the Okay, let's click a photo.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yes, yes.
Thank you so much.
Yes. Thank you. Thank you, Kunal.
Yeah, thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Yeah. So next, taking the stage is Nanda Kumar.
Hi, Dipin, your voice is breaking a lot.
Okay, so next we have Divya Nandkumar.
Hello.
Just give me a second.
Congratulations, Divya. You can
Yes, so
continue with your
good
speech.
good afternoon, everyone. So honestly, the last 6 months with Network FP, QPFP course has been such a big learning curve for me. I came in expecting to just gain knowledge, but it's been much more practical than I thought. All the tools really changed the way I approach client conversations. So it's helped me be much more clearer, much more structured, and a lot more confident in what I recommend and how I approach a client. So, being one of the youngest RMs in my office, I always felt uh, I was a little behind in everything. So, they can genuinely see the difference in the way I speak, how I handle clients, how seriously I'm taken when I talk to clients with much more data and much more energy now. So I feel this experience hasn't just changed how I work, it's changed how I think. So I know this is only the start of a much bigger journey ahead. I'd like to thank my manager, Mr. Sridhar, who put me onto this course, and company FinShop Investments for this. Thank you.
Team, let's click a photo.
Yes, can you see into the cam? Thank you, Dia.
So now next taking the stage is Venkatesh from Pune. Congratulations, Venkatesh, for completing the program, and the stage is all yours.
Yeah, finally come to the last.
Finally, yes.
Yeah, finally. But the thing is, I'm really glad to come in touch with the QPFP because I am a practicing company secretary from past 10 years. And in this particular field, I am very new. So while preparing for the CFP, I come to know about a QPFP, and QPFP is such a wonderful journey. Means from taking admission with the help of the Professor Prathamesh, as a RM Prathamesh, you people I met into the national conference, and that time actually I felt that I am alone and I don't know many people in this particular field. But getting into this fraternity and having such a wonderful support of the Network FP, I really am grateful that I am backed with such a wonderful people. You know, such a fantastic people I made it a national summit, and the people you just conducted the course in guidance of the Sadiq, and you conducted the event even about the examination, all the clarity you have given. It is exceptional journey for me, and it is way more remembered for me. Another thing is that I'll certainly into the next forthcoming journey as a mutual fund distributor or might be the personal financial management. I'll certainly stick up to the ethics what we have taken while doing the QPP course, and I'm really grateful for you people to give me such a wonderful chance to speak up, and I'll conclude for that. Thank you so much.
Perfect. Team, let's click a photo.
Yeah. Can you both come a little bit closer? Venkatesh?
Yeah.
Can you introduce her once?
Yeah, she's my wife, Shweta, and she is witnessed for this whole journey, basically.
Yes. And congratulations, every one of you.
Sure.
Smile. Thank you, Venkatesh.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
So taking the stage now is Neeta from Mumbai. Neeta, congratulations for completing the program, and sorry to keep you in waiting. Over to you.
Yeah, good afternoon. Thank you, my batchmates, and congratulations. Thank you, Network FP team, Priyanka, Deepin, Prathamesh, and trainers and coaches. Though I'm a CFP, but like QPFP give me a practical approach, and it is helping me a lot. Thank you so much.
Let's click a photo.
My thank you.
Okay, friends, so now we are about to complete the virtual felicitation. Is anyone left? Can you please share in the chat box if you're left to felicitate? We'll take you. We are about to start the physical felicitation. And friends, meanwhile, how was your virtual convocation? Did you get some inspiration from your batchmates? And first of all, I would like to thank each one of you for staying till here and congratulating your batchmates. Is anyone left? Or we close the virtual felicitations? Okay, so friends, since we are about to complete, I also wanted to share one important thing which will be useful for each one of us going forward. Maybe not for you, but for your future batches. It is the feedback form that we had shared earlier. So can you all please confirm if you have filled the feedback form, and if not, can you please fill it right now? Your input will definitely shape future batches, and this is how it has improved from last almost 10 years since we started the first batch. If you have filled the feedback form, can you please confirm that you have filled the form, and if not, can you please fill it now? It will take a minute or so, but it will really help us in getting to know how was your experience and how can we improve. It's a simple form that you just have to take. You just have to rate everything out of 10. And then let's say if you're a program director of the program, what would be your suggestions for the future batches? We'll take a minute or so to complete this form, and then we close the virtual felicitations. It's feedback time. Please complete the form and say done in the chat box. I'm sharing the link once again for the Google form. Please fill it up and say done in the chat box. One to 10 is the scale, Mahendra. Let's say if you were satisfied with all the trainers, you may rate 8, 9, or 10. 1 being the smallest, 10 being the highest. If you were completely satisfied, then it may be 9 or 10 for you. And we have different ratings for all the different aspects that we had in the program: coaching call, pro tools, learning platform. And do you think QPFP program was value for money for you? And how likely are you to recommend QPFP program to your fellow financial advisor or a colleague? And this is the most important question, friends. What would be your suggestion for future batches? And would you like to give a video testimonial if marketing team gets in touch with you? And if you have any referrals for any batch and any topics that you would like to suggest for next batches. Yeah, few more seconds and then we close the virtual felicitations. Okay, friends. So it was lovely hosting you all. Friends, can we give a huge round of applause to Priyanka and Prathamesh for managing this entire batch? Quite a few of you mentioned about Priyanka and Prathamesh, but know that it's a very difficult job to keep everyone on the same page, conduct sessions every week on week. So can we give a huge round of applause to Priyanka and Prathamesh in the chat box? Maybe you can share some good words in the exchange group as well. Both of them made sure that we all of you, or let's say most of you, complete your program on time. They gave you the great learning experience in terms of having week on week rehearsals, making sure that you are on track, calling you for your updates, your progress and everything. Not an easy job, friends, to take everyone together. So friends, let's take a moment and thank Priyanka and Prathamesh in the chat box and also in the exchange group. So with this, friends, we'll start with the physical felicitations in next 20 odd minutes. This will also be broadcasted on the Zoom. So if you want to stay back, you can stay back, but we'll take a quick break. After that, we'll start in, let's say, 20 odd minutes with the physical felicitation, which will get over by, let's say, 1:45 odd, because we have 12 to 15 of them to felicitate, and then we close for the day. So hope you had a great day, and hope it was a great convocation experience and sharings for from your batchmates. So look forward to seeing you all once again, maybe in the nationals or before that. But have a great week, celebrate, and do upload all your pictures on social media. We'll be sharing it very soon with everyone. So congratulations once again, and look forward to seeing you with that QPFP badge when you come to the national next year. So over Priyanka, anything to add before we wrap up?
So once again, congratulations everyone for becoming a QPFP graduate, and all the best for your future journey. So here is not the end; it's just a beginning of your next phase of your life. Yeah, congratulations once again. All the best.
Fantastic. Thank you so much, Priyanka. Now, friends, we'll take a break and we'll be back in next 20 odd minutes. If you want to stay back, you can stay back.
नुपुर तो नहीं है, नुपुर तो नहीं है। प्रणाली पत्नी उनका शीट है, उनका तो अलग ही फोन कर, उनका रूम। हाँ ठीक है। बॉक्स दे रहे हैं, बॉक्स में दे रहे हैं क्या बॉक्स हाइट दे रहे ना काई पंडित बॉक्स में सेल्स बात के वैसे बॉक्स आप तो नई चीजें लेके आते हो गाँव निकालो साइज पंडित तो कौन है साइज पंडित हमारे साइज पंडित संगीत पिंकी नहीं है मतलब संतोष बता रहे चिंता प्रेमचंद्र जी हरी ये रेडी कर बस और कोई गाँव तो बगा पड़ता था सर्टिफिकेट ना ready to start. Come on, ready to start? Yeah. Good. So thank you so much everyone for joining in. We have a very limited crowd, but we'll make sure that we make the best out of the memories in next 2 hours.
Your other friends and batchmates have already been felicitated in the virtual convocation ceremony. Last time, can you guess how many people we had this in room? Today we think, I think we have around 15 people. Last time we had 50 plus people in this room. Right? So the Josh was high back then and the Josh will be high today as well, right? Good. So friends, today we have two special guests who will be felicitating you. your QPFP coaches, किस के coach Samit और Priyanka थे? Good. So we have majority of them, having you as a coach. So great to be felicitated by your QPFP coaches. Now, friends, before we get started, we had shared the handover order with every one of you. So we have graduation gowns also available with us. So can you please all get dressed before you come up here so that we can click your good photos in your graduation gowns. Now, few quick things before we get started. We had also shared that if you can share your 60 seconds message to everyone. So if you can share your success story on what has achieved, on let's say what you have achieved in the last 6 months and the success story behind it. Or let's say if you don't have anything to share, maybe you can share how you intend to create an impact going forward, right? Apart from thanking everyone. Now, we have two coaches, as I mentioned. Priyanka Ketkar, the founder of Purple Finch, has 12 plus years of experience and managing over 350 crores of AUM and 1,000 plus clients. So can we give a huge round of applause for Priyanka? Next, we have Samit Chaudhary from Thane. Again, manage Samsung, founder of Samsung Financial, founder, been from last 2 decades, experience of 300, managing AUM of 300 plus crores and has 300 plus clients. So, Samit, welcome for this convocation ceremony. And friends, QPFP coaches will address you. Then we'll start with the felicitation. So, can we have the mic? Yeah, Priyanka, if you can.
So first of all, congratulations everyone for clearing your QPFP certification. I did my QPFP in 2020 during COVID, जब सब घर पे बैठे हुए थे, तो I thought क्या करना है, CFP 2013 में किया था. So as a refresher, I thought let me get this new certification. But that 2020 का this certification was I would say it made a lot of difference, and it actually changed my attitude towards the clients. Okay, तो तभी तक कैसे कि being a second generation clients तो बहुत थे, तो but how to manage the clients, client impact create करना शुरू हुआ वो 2020 के बाद हुआ. So now we have more of a relationship, good relationship with the clients, wherein we are helping them achieve their goals and all, right? So I feel आप लोगों में भी वो ट्रांसफॉर्मेशन आया रहेगा. So this journey has just begun. Though you have come to the end of the course, you will be receiving your certificates today, but this journey will continue, right? So here's wishing you all the very best for impacting lives and changing lives of your clients. Thank you.
Hi, good afternoon to everybody, and congratulations for this moment of being a QPFP. So I'll just tell three things. One is first R, what will be your thing is the QPFP badge gives you responsibility. Okay. So this gives us a responsibility to manage our clients' financials. So we have to be very, very much responsible from here, the journey ahead. Second R is relevant, be relevant to what the client needs. Okay. And the third one, as I say, it is now a religion to us. Okay. It is very, very a big religion to us, because हम जो आज से you are transforming yourself, you have already transformed. Okay. So it's going to be a religion, you have to really follow it very strongly. So ensure that you don't miss out these things. Okay. And take this journey very forward, very nostalgic. This moment is very nostalgic to me. That is why I wore the black only because having that convocation attire also is so much nostalgic. So when I completed this in batch 13, really it changed my life, my way of working, my attitude towards work has changed, because it was very difficult for me from a 20 years experience resetting myself. Okay. So probably there will be a clean slate for you, and somebody would have started with a clean slate, and somebody with already a lot of experience. Okay. Experience of meeting clients, experience of talking to clients, and suggesting product experience, everything you would be having. But when you are done with the QPFP, just clean the slate again and start your journey again and see it the change. It will be a lovely change. I'm really happy. I'm thank to God. Thank you so much that I came into this network FP, and the day I came, बोलते हैं ना, लिखा हुआ होता है, तकदीर में लिखा रहता है कि ये कुछ अच्छा होने वाला है. आता है ना, अभी 2026 इज अ गुड ईयर, एवरी टाइम वो रील आती रहती है मेरे को, 4 नंबर मुलांक को होने वाला है ऐसा कुछ. तो वो आते रहता है. तो मेरे को आया जो 2024 में आ गया था, मेरे मुलांक 4 को अच्छा कुछ होने वाला था, तो मैं QPFP हो गया हूँ. And I'm so proud, and I'm really proud of you all to get keeping yourselves, grounded and completing this thing. Now only one thing is to be done is implementation. Don't forget to implement, boss. नहीं तो ये कुछ नहीं है. एक just another certificate. but ये certificate को आपको move on करना है. It's a time to implement. So all the very best. Looking forward. Please be in touch. Your coaches are your industry friends. ओके, वी आर ऑलवेज देयर. क्योंकि मुझे एक ही है कि अगर मुझे इंडस्ट्री ने कुछ दिया है, आई हैव टू गिव इट बैक टू द इंडस्ट्री. एंड आई वाज सो हैप्पी टू बी एसोसिएटेड विद, आई विल टेक रिजवानी associate. Okay, Rijwani sir was my sir. Manoj was my very good friend, and so much close to us. And we are in the same building, same premises. All of us are there, in the same business. But it is taking, Manoj used to always say, bhai, एक साथ चलना है, एक साथ बढ़ना है. And that was such a thing for me. It is like I have got goosebumps now, because Manoj sir was like for me like a very very good elder brother, friend, everything. And I could fortunately be their coaches in this. Whatever in my capacity I could give back. Thank you so much, and looking forward for everybody to be in this business. Thank you very much.
Wonderful address by the coaches. Now, friends, as Samit mentioned, implementation is very important, and we have heard a lot of success stories also. People have literally got lakhs of SIP, thousands of SIP just by using, let's say, real statement, client goal matrix, and I'm sure few of you would have definitely witnessed that, right? And there are 36 plus tools. So obviously, up to you, whatever you want to use it at your own advantage, but you have all the tools at your arsenal. Now, friends, before we get started, I would request, people as per handover order to please get into this room and get dressed and then come for the certificate, the felicitation. Now, we have 3 candidates, Avinash, Ayan, and Charmi. If you can just get, if you can, team can help them out. Now, friends, Sadiq could not join in because of some commitments, but we have the coaches as well. Now, before we get started, I wanted to check with every one of you that how many tools you have implemented till now. Do you have a rough count? Kisne at least 5+ tools implement kiye hain? For yourself or for your clients? Oh, we have. Self. Yeah, that's the first step. You should use for yourself and then definitely for your clients. So good to see that many of you have started implementing the tools. Now, friends, before you come for the convocation ceremony, as I mentioned, if you can share those specific outcomes and success stories, that would really help others also, those who are viewing online, to get some inspiration, right? Rather than thanking everyone. Now, I wanted to share a few quick things like, how your journey was in the last 6 months. So, this is a 100-hour program. You must have gone through recordings or live sessions. Can you guess how many questions you have attempted in the last 6 months? Any rough count you remember? Yeah, it's 1,000 plus. And it was week on week. So you couldn't even register कि आपने इतने questions के लिए attempt किया है. And believe me, the questions that you have attempted for prepared you for your client meetings. Because many of the questions were putting you right at the center of the client meeting. कि let's say boss, अगर आपके कोई client आपको ये पूछ रहे हैं, so how would you respond in that condition, right? And we also introduced AI into this program, especially for your batch. So keep using AI as well as per your comfort. But obviously, you are an expert. You have to take your own decisions as well. So the program was possible only because we had 20 plus trainers, 9 coaches, 5 task force members, 3 team members, and a lot of other people as well. So program is run by almost 40 plus people. So it's a lot of coordination. So can we give a huge round of applause for all the trainers, coaches, network FP teams, especially Priyanka and Prathamesh. Taking everyone together is always a challenge. Agar aapko, you are at best when you are working alone, but when you have to take everyone together, it's definitely a difficult task. So with this team, are we ready to start? Okay. So friends, join me in welcoming Avinash Savas from Mumbai, who will be getting felicitated first. See, should definitely click some good photos. Certificate, पहले certificate. Coaches को भी. प्रियंका आइए. दोनों. Just at the center.
Thank you. Thank you.
Hi, good afternoon, everyone. My name is Avinash, and I'm from Mumbai. Before joining the QPFP program, my journey with the QPFP network FP has been an extremely enriching and insightful for me. Before joining the QPFP program, the question was in my mind, मैं सिर्फ एक एडवाइजर हुआ करता था. मेरा खाली एंड माय फाइनेंशियल प्लानिंग मैं सिर्फ एक प्रोडक्ट ओरिएंटेड के लिए मैं सिर्फ जाकर एक क्लाइंट से प्रोडक्ट पिच करना. बट फाइनेंशियल प्लानिंग के बारे में आई वाज नेवर अंडरस्टैंडिंग. But after the completion of the 6-month training, I have learned a holistic goal-based approach towards my client financial planning. ये एक मेरे लिए बहुत इंपॉर्टेंट काम हुआ, बहुत इंपॉर्टेंट. नहीं तो पहले तो सिर्फ हम लोग बेचने के लिए जाते थे, बट ये 6 मंथ के ट्रेनिंग में मुझे इतना कुछ सीखने मिला है, इतना कुछ बहुत कि वो प्रोटोल ट्रेनिंग एवरी सैटरडे वीकली सेशन वो इतना मुझे काम आ गया कि आज उसी के वजह से ट्रेनिंग प्रोग्राम में के बाद मुझे 3 बड़े क्लाइंट मिले. आज कम से कम एक मेरे अंदाज से मैंने कम से कम 1.5 करोड़ का AUM मैंने जनरेट किया है. एंड उसके बाद मेरे को बड़ी SIP भी मिली है. अभी थोड़ी देर पहले समित सर के साथ में मेरा टर्म इंश्योरेंस के बारे में बात कर रहे थे हम लोग कि एक प्रोडक्ट भी बेचा करो उसके साथ में. और रिसेंटली मैंने क्लोज किया 5 करोड़ का. बट मैं इसके पहले टर्म प्लान नहीं बेचा करता, बट अभी 5 करोड़ का प्लान भी बेचा मैंने. तो एक्चुअली थैंक्स टू द QPFP प्रोग्राम मुझे जो इसमें इस स्टेज पे मेरे को एक बहुत बड़ा एक हेल्प मिला है मुझे एक सब करने के लिए. थैंक यू सो मच.
Congratulations. ये हम आपको इसमें दे देंगे. Yeah. Now taking the stage is Ayana Bhatia again from Mumbai. Congratulations.
So in first place, it's truly an honor to receive the felicitation from Sameet sir. He's been a real coach, a real guide. I would rather call him a mentor through and through, because I remember having those conversations with him that I don't know where am I gonna land in first place, because I come from a complete financial background, and then my brother-in-law pushed me that why not get into this wealth portfolio background. And Sameet sir has been, I'm like वो तारीफ के पुल बांधना चाहूंगी आपके, because he's been a guiding light for me. And most importantly, like coming here, it actually gave me goosebumps. I had butterflies in my stomach. I got this getting into this convo gown thing, I think 15, 16 years back when I did my MBA. And right now, back in this place, it gives me goosebumps. But trust me, I'm thankful to all my batchmates. Hum durandar log kuch. It's been a guiding light and an amazing journey for me. Talking about the QPFP, the program is so well designed. I'm so thankful. It's so structured. And I'm thankful to my real mentor, Mr. Gajendra Kothari as well. He said, Ayana, kuch mat soch aur kar le ye course. You'll see the difference yourself. And now when I was going through the journey of this course, The whitelist tracker is a game changer. Like flexi cap funds, small cap funds, usme you get the real time filtration. Talking about the real statement coming from a good background as well. We never did this real statement for our own families. I remember Samit sir telling me कि खुद की family के लिए भी कर लो. And then we did it for our extended families. एंड अब एक्सटेंडेड फैमिली मेंबर्स सामने से चल चल कर आते हैं कि एक काम कर हमारा भी देख ले क्या करना है. एंड वही फैमिली मेंबर्स के पास जब हम पहले जाते थे तो दे यूज्ड टू से टेंशन नहीं है, रियल एस्टेट में है, रियल एस्टेट में इन्वेस्टमेंट है. नाउ दैट व्हेन यू टेल देम दैट रियल एस्टेट में यू आर रियली गेटिंग CAGR of 3.5%, this is an eye opener for them. So yes, I have got good numbers. I won't say like 15-20 crore, but yeah, 2.5 crore का portfolio within a span of 6 months build हुआ है. Talking about, thank you so much. All thanks to QPFP and all of you. And my batchmates, of course. Pranali, Santosh sir, Kejal, everyone's been a guiding light. And talking about term plan, me and my brother-in-law, we have been at very nascent stage and we've always been contemplating कि करना है term plan कि नहीं करना है. But there is this one of our batchmate, Pamsi, Samit sir, everyone's been telling us कि कराओ term plan. And when we go back to real statement and real statement में जाकर emergency funds और ये सब देखते हैं, people barely have anything. And now they come back to us and they say, when we tell them that आपका जो आपकी नेट वर्थ है, आपका जो ITR है, उसके हिसाब से you should be having at least 20 crore का portfolio. And they are like, क्या बात कर रही है, मेरे पास तो 1 करोड़ का term plan है. So it's again a game changer. The list goes on and on. I would not take much of the time, but this has been a real game changer, and I'm really, really thankful to everyone and thankful to myself and my family as well, of course, for taking the decision of QPFP. Heartfelt thanks to Mr. Sadik as well, Prathmesh, Samit sir, ma'am, everybody. Thank you so much.
Such a lovely speech, Ayana. Now, I'm sure that many of you are imagining that how you would be looking in the gown and how your photos would look on the LinkedIn. So click some good photos after the convocation is done as well. Next, we have Charmi Shah again from Mumbai. Friends, can we give a huge round of applause for Charmi?
Hello everyone, my name is Charmi Shah. I have been in this industry around 6 to 7 years. So I'm working for Viral Kothari. He's my mentor. He has guided always go ahead and do everything. So after CFP, with his guidance, he says, go for continuous learning. Whatever we are doing in life, you have to keep on updating yourself. After that, I did my CWM, and after a long time again, started learning with Network FP. The QPFP course gave me again a refresher on what we have to do in this industry, how clients trust us with their wealth as well as their emotional things. They want their goals to be fulfilled by us, and how we are attached in their lives. This ethical practice as well as how the behavior was there in the slides, and it gave me a different perspective, as well as the detailed, you can't miss the process, how process oriented it was, that it gave a refresher that you just have to follow what it is written and the clients would be yours. So just want to say, keep updating yourself and trust in Network FP as well for the continuous learning, as well as whatever detail oriented, the more you'd get detail of the clients, that much helpful you would be for them. So yeah, thank you Prathamesh as well for everything, for our mentors. They have been really guideful. And yeah, I'm looking forward for more such courses from Network FP. Yeah, thank you.
Sure. So friends, today take a moment to thank those who referred you for the program or those who pushed you for the program, because there were a lot of people, those who come through referrals. And Samit mentioned about Rijwani. So I think you completed in the last batch, and then he sent 6 of his team members for this batch. right? So people have been sending their team members as well. So great to see team members and people referring. Next, for the line, we have Girish Hinduja from Navi Mumbai. Friends, keep the energy high, and can we please applaud Girish? Yeah, you look good. Congratulations. Please.
Hello. Yeah, I am Girish Hinduja. I am from Navi Mumbai, and I am into this field for the last 4 years. And when I think of QPFP, how it has transformed my practice as compared to earlier, I can think of like when you want to lose weight, so there is a before and after. So you click a image before and you click a image after. Similarly, for me, QPFP there has been a transformation. Like before, I'll give you an example like the portfolio review. When I used to do the portfolio review, I used to generate the report, and then I had a tracker. So this tracker was a basic tracker without the risk parameters and all. So without that, I used to just focus on the products, and I used to recommend the products. And this was the before. And after, now, when after doing QPFP, I do the risk profiling, I do the goal setting, I do the goal planning, and then I suggest the funds from the whitelist tracker. And this tracker has all the parameters that you can think of. And the client is also satisfied. I mean, earlier the client is like, चालू कर दे 5,000 का 10,000 का, and no goal in mind, nothing. But then now the client is also clear कि what is the client is going to achieve and how is he going to go the whole journey. So this has been my experience, and this I have just started with this, but then a long way to go, because now with the pro membership, there are so many other things, like the small topics that we have learned, like for example AI, NRI, and the other topics like insurance. We will be we have now the bows in our, क्या बोलते हैं हिंदी में, तरकश, हमारे पास तीर है. अब तीर को और शार्पन करने के लिए हमारे पास प्रो मेंबरशिप है, और उससे हम लोग और करेंगे, और डेफिनेटली वी विल बी एबल टू. थैंक यू सो मच.
Absolutely, Girish. So you talked about a very important thing, that first of all, what we believe, that obviously investment in the knowledge pays the best interest. I'm sure this is much better than the compound interest that we talk about, right? So next we have Kejal Jain from Mumbai taking the stage. Congratulations.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Good afternoon, everyone. It's such a proud moment here. Like when we began 6 months back, पता नहीं where would we land? ऐसा लग रहा था course complete होगा नहीं होगा, with all the weekends going in this. Yeah, a big thank you firstly to my family who supported and let me do this. Yeah, yes, hand fracture tha initially when I began. Yeah. So to begin with, I'm Tejal and I'm from Mumbai. I am a chartered accountant by qualification and now venturing into personal finance. So I realized when I was stepping into this space, it was very difficult, as in, I had no practical experience in wealth management at all. So for me, my success story from the past 6 months, it isn't a massive AUM figure for sure, but definitely a complete transformation in my confidence. So QPFP has given such a structured program, which is definitely going to be a bedrock for my new journey. And I would like to thank all the coaches, trainers, the team, my all my friends. सब धुरंधर है यहाँ पे. So my goal, and definitely yes, QPFP has also bridged the gap between my technical CA background and the practical human side of financial planning, which has definitely given me a way ahead. And also, my goal looking ahead is looking beyond numbers and taxes, and it's getting more clients and helping more families secure a financial and holistic financial lives. So yeah, that is it. I would like to thank again the whole program, and thank you very much.
धुरंधर की काफी बातें हो रही है. Is there any internal reference? Good, we'll get to that later. But if you want, we can make a Flipperachi reel as well. Why not? So next we have Krishna Tiwari from Panvel. Congratulations.
Myself, Krishna from Panvel. It's a very proud moment for me, and it's a big milestone. I've been in this business for the last 4 years. And before that, I was into equity, pure equity as a dealer. I have worked in institution desk. But after starting this business, I didn't have any clarity. So after doing QPFP, I have got more clarity. Earlier, I used to sell the products on randomly, like whatever RME used to suggest, or whatever means what bias I had. I used to sell according to that. But after doing this QPFP, I've got more clarity, and I asked the question to myself, ki, why I'm selling this, and why do the client needs it. So the the question has arisen, and according to that, I'm starting advising to clients, and I don't do it very randomly now. Earlier, I used to do things very randomly. Now the things are more structured, and thanks to QPFT team, the way they have designed the program, it's very helpful, and the kind of confidence we have got, it's you can see ki everybody is feeling very proud ki everybody should do it. And I also like to thank my friend Vikram Kini. I think he was in earlier batch 11. He advised me to go with. I was a bit confused about different programs, so he suggested me to go for this is more of a practical application. So I didn't think twice on this. I just enrolled for the course, and one of my friend also I got it, him here, Mr. Girish. So we both did it together. So this is our journey, and I really feel proud. And we have got a very good team. We have unofficially we have created a team of 30-40 people, So it's a like co-learning also we are doing after this course also. So this is a great thing, and this platform has provided us a lot of things. And I'll be very thankful to every coaches, every mentors, the way they have guided. It's really, really very great. Thank you.
Well, great to know that you all are, learning from each other as well. That's very important going forward, because until 6 months we had people, to train you, but going forward you all can train each other. Now, friends, I was thinking about one thing which I'm sure you would have guessed or you would have thought about it. Uh, in one QPFP batch, we have around 200, candidates enrolling, right? And I've, listened to few people speaking that as and when you have got structured, your clients have also got, much more structured, right? So imagine the number of families being impacted only from one QPFP batch. Just multiply that number 200 into 500, which is nothing but, almost, 1 lakh ka, I think, ek number aayega aapka, right? So that is how, if one person changes, the entire ecosystem changes, right? And we are definitely proud that, we are a part of this, but you can definitely take it forward. We have a very limited scope to train 200 people, but you have the unlimited scope to, train maybe thousands and lakhs of people also, right? So keep continuing with this impact going forward. Next, we have someone very special, Lokesh Rijwani from Thane. Congratulations. Congratulations.
Hello everyone. Congratulations everyone for here. And so my overall major experience in automobile. ठीक है, तो I worked with automobile for 14 years. ठीक है, after that family business था रिजवानी एसोसिएट्स. चाचू always used to say me कि family business ज्वाइन कर लो better है क्योंकि आगे ड्राइव करना है and all. तो couple of years back I joined रिजवानी एसोसिएट्स. अब clients की expectations as a family member बहुत ज़्यादा रहती है. ठीक है, we have a staff of around 40 team. पर clients की हम जब भी मिलते हैं clients से तो clients expect बहुत ज़्यादा करते हैं कि as a रिजवानी एसोसिएट के family member हैं तो QPFP में ये एक है कि बहुत सारी चीज़ें ऐसी लर्निंग्स हो गई कि कहीं ना कहीं क्लाइंट के सामने वेटेज एक बहुत अच्छा हो गया. ठीक है, जब भी हम प्रो टूल्स वगैरह एक्सप्लेन करते हैं क्लाइंट्स को तो वो एक रियलिटी चेक मिल जाता है क्लाइंट को कि हाउ दी थिंग्स वर्क्स. ठीक है, वो बोलने से एंड वो सामने दिखाने से बहुत ही फ़र्क पड़ जाता है. तो ये एक QPFC से बहुत अच्छी लर्निंग्स थी. ठीक है, तो दैट्स ऑल अबाउट माय सेल्फ. थैंक यू.
I'll share one of my experiences when I completed QPFP back in 2021. Obviously, I learned the tools. I implemented the real statement with, one of my friends. उसने मुझे बोला कितना प्रोफेशनल लग रहा है आप, लाइक आप कितना चार्ज करते हो इसके लिए. पीपल आर नॉट यूज टू दिस काइंड ऑफ प्रोफेशनल टूल्स एंड गाइडेंस. कोई उनका एडवाइजर आता है उनके पास, उनको बोलता है कि सर ईयर एंड है, या तो मेरा टारगेट कंप्लीट कराइए, या तो फिर सर ये एक नई स्कीम आई आपको ऐसे फायदा होगा, विदाउट इवन नोइंग देयर गोल्स, राइट? सो दैट्स हाउ QPFP creates an impact when you're talking to clients. When you sit with the clients, they really know कि boss what आप किस मिट्टी के बने हो, right? It's properly grooming them. Now, next, to take up the stage, we have Mittal Gosrani again from Mumbai. Quite a lot of from Mumbai. Congratulations.
Thank you. Thank you. Hi, मेरा नाम मीतल गोसरानी है. I'm from Mumbai. Talking about this QPFP course, I would like to say SEBI should make it mandatory this course along with NISM 5A exam. Because the way it has been designed, very systematic, very structured fully, very insightful, detailed, structured fully. Earlier I used to approach my client, and now I'm approaching my client completely changed. It has confidence level has completely changed, knowledge level. It's very useful this course. And पहले ना कैसा होता था, क्लाइंट बताते थे कि इतने का SIP कर दो, 10,000 का कर दो, 15,000 का कर दो, 25,000 का कर दो. And now I'm saying you should start with this much of amount. So this is the change. And Pro Tools, Real Statement, FIDOC, it has helped me a lot in my practice. So thank you so much. All the trainers, all the coaches, Sadiq, all the batchmates, thank you so much.
Well, great to hear that. Next, we have Omkar from Pune.
So, hi everyone. I'm from Pune, Omkar Shirke, and I'm 23 years old and currently managing AUM of around 40 crores. And I'm serving 100 families at Suban Investments, where we are managing more than 600 crores of AUM. And QPFP has helped me to build a well-structured way and to help clients to achieve their goals. And I've solved most of the problems of clients where the tool about SIP to foreclose home loan, which most of the clients face problems to close their home loans, and also where for retirement distribution, where we plan for the SWP by bucketing strategy. That has also helped me to gain more AUM within a span of 6 months, and I'll also be pursuing the same practices in the future itself. Thank you. Yes.
So how many of you have an internal group where you are learning from each other? कितने लोगों का group होगा वो around? 20-30 people. So what I realized, and what we have realized over the years is that every one of you is using different tools. अभी जैसे इन्होंने SIP to foreclose home loan बोला, right? So maybe you can have an internal session on how others are using other tools. Common tools तो सब use कर रहे हैं, real statement, client goal matrix, right? Let's say you can understand how other is using the whitelist tracker, etc. as well, right? So just a quick suggestion for each one of you. Now next we have someone very special, very active, Pranali Patel from Ahmedabad. Congratulations.
Very good afternoon, everyone. My name is Pranali Patel. I am from Ahmedabad. Actually, the QPFP journey started with the why, because let me explain that my investors were very satisfied and happy with me. They have so much trust in me that they never asked that why we are investing, why we are investing. They always say that, ma'am, आपको जहाँ पे सही लगे आप invest कर दीजिए हमारे behalf में. And they were so happy. But me myself was not happy with what process and what communication and structure I was following. So I started with the QPFP,
And the communication gap which I was facing with the processes and structure which I wanted to actually implement with my clients, now I am happy that I am doing it in a very structured and proper manner. Even my investors are also so much satisfied, and they are like more happy, saying that, ma'am, yes, now we are going more professionally. Even some of my friends have also approached me that let's do it in a proper professional manner rather than just doing in a haphazard manner. So the tools like goal metrics and real statement are eye opener. And one more success story I wanted to share, that next week one of my investor is going to purchase his own house from the investment. He has managed to manage his own down payment for that house, and I'm very happy for that. Thank you so much. I want to thank all my mentors, Amit Maheshwari sir, Lakshmipati sir, Priyanka, Pratmesh, and all my batchmates. We are also having our, after completion of the batch, we are still having our Zoom calls.
Good, that's good.
Thank you, everyone. Thank you.
Next is someone who
I'm sure every one of you would be knowing, a very active candidate and very active on the exchange groups as well. So can we all welcome and congratulate Santosh from Pune, someone who helped you throughout your journey. Special entry. Congratulations.
My name is Santosh. आप सबने सुना तो ही होगा. जानते ही होंगे. Okay. So first of all, thank you for thank you Network XP for creating such a nice program, which is very systematic and having stage-wise learnings. Okay. So, पहले I will tell that I was into finance, and I'm having technocrat background. I was into robotic automation. From there, I started and I went on to become the finance guy for the last decade. I was into trading and training. Actually, one of my student, he did the in batch A, and he was behind me that why don't you do it? And I was thinking how it will be and all that. But the moment I started, it went on very well. And the trainers were giving the real industry and field experiences. And that was giving the very nice training kind of thing. And I also do the training for the trading. So I know the challenges and I know the things which we want to cover into that. And the tools which are designed, those were very nice. And all our team members जो अभी discuss कर रहे थे धुरंधर and all, so I thank all of them also, and you people who have keeping it organizing. And I had been to national in Mumbai, so that time I decided means that time only I decided I will attend the live also, means in-person convocation. So it is a very great thing, and I am feeling like I have earned it. So it is all for all batch members also. I like to congratulate, and for in the group also, thank you for bearing me with a lot of suggestions and lot of answers giving beforehand. Okay, so once again, thank you. And this is just a beginning. because now in this field I am venturing as a new participant, and I feel we have got good responsibility on our shoulders to follow the ethics, and really the course has enabled me to serve more and more people, and I am seeing the difference. Means a lot of people who came to know about it, they themselves are following up with me. So now I have to see my calendar to okay, so thank you very much, and guys, all the best for your future endeavors.
Friends, वो स्पाइडरमैन का एक डायलॉग है ना, with great power comes, right? So we all will be taking the ethics oath in next 5 minutes. Now the world awaits her magic. The next is Smita Premchandani from Thane.
Thank you so much. So myself Smita Premchandani from Rijvani Associates, Thane. So first of all, congratulations to all, and a very big thank you to all my mentors for their guidance and continuous guidance. QPF last 6 months was not easy for me, but QPFP has changed my life. Pro Tools, Excels, it gave me confidence, actually boost my confidence. It's a very beautiful and well organized structure design, structure and very organizedly designed by Network FP. So keep updating and keep motivating. And also, lastly, I want to thank my husband Yash, who always supporting me and guiding me. So, so that's it. Thank you so much.
Uh, Friends, Yash and Rijvani Associates is a great example of lead by example. First, he completed the QPFP in the last batch, then he nominated 6 of his team members. So thank you for nominating them. Uh, Good. And I would request everyone, if you really like the program, we have also started the corporate batch very recently. So this will keep on coming every year on year. So if you would like to nominate, please do. Next, we have Sneha from Coimbatore.
So, good afternoon, all. So, I'm so happy and I'm so proud that I got a certificate of 6 years of hard work, 6 months of hard work, sorry. Okay, so what makes today more special is I came all over like the way from Coimbatore to just collect the certificate. So, that means a lot for me and I truly value this. And yeah, and I want to like thank all the coaches and trainers and the entire team for supporting me for the past 6 months. Yeah, thank you so much.
Now, friends, we have the last certificate to felicitate Vijay Redkar from Thane. Do we have Vijay? Yes, he's here. The last certificate. Congratulations.
ओह 6 महीने कैसे गए पता नहीं. Yes. So my name is Vijay Redekar. I'm basically managing the firm called Thoughtful Investing, and I started this 6 months back with Network FP. One of my friend recommended this. But before starting with that, I just want to share my one experience or just feeling what I'm doing it today is that another 5 days I'll turning 50. साला लाइफ में ये एक्सपीरियंस लेना था because I never had this. So this is what I completed. Yeah. Because I think 50 years हो गए but कभी काला कोट पहना ही नहीं. So now I am feeling complete. So एक गोल अचीव हो गया. So today no SIP required. Yes. So yeah, now coming back to Network FP, first I would like to thank entire Network FP team, the way they organize this program. Now I would like to share one experience that if I see 9:15, before that every, I think a day before email comes, WhatsApp comes, so much kind of tight communication and the response you guys are doing it is really amazing. In fact, I told Prathamesh also that what tools you are using it, how come on time you are sending those communications? I would like to offer that for my own clients because such kind of tight communication with your customers, it is really amazing. And I really learn from these things. Now coming back to this with my Network FP experience, I was just selling product. क्या बेचना है? पराग पराग बेचो, निपॉन लार्ज कैप बेचो, निपॉन स्मॉल कैप बेचो, खत्म. कोई कुछ करने की जरूरत नहीं है. But then when I joined this, now the process which was missing in my life, now it is completely transparent. Now if someone asks me, I have to do 15,000 SIP, no boss, we'll do it. But before that, we have to do a lot of other things. And now these tools are acting as our arms and ammunition. This is really helping. Yeah, and that is what I thought this has given Network FP to me. I've started a year back. I have gradually increasing my AUM, but I'm sure that I have now confidence that I'll really join some 3-digit numbers very soon. So thank you very much, Network FP team. Thank you, my teammates, lovely teammates. I'll continue these relations. Thank you very much.
Now, friends, we are as such done with felicitating the certificates. Now, 5 more minutes before we move for the lunch. Now, Vijay mentioned something very special that, thank you so much, my batchmates. ये बैचमेट्स हमेशा एक ना प्यारा शब्द रहता है. आप लोगों को हमेशा याद होगा कि मैं बैच 14 का था, 13 की थी, क्लास ऑफ 2025, राइट? सो ऑलवेज रिमेंबर दिस बैच एंड ऑलवेज रिमेंबर योर बैचमेट्स. Now, friends, before we end the convocation ceremony, as I mentioned, with great power comes great responsibility. So what we would request each one of you to is please stand up. You have ethics oath in your, they have ethics oath, right? You have ethics oath in your kit. So what we'll do is we'll read out the ethics oath. We'll take the oath literally, and then we move for the lunch. So please stand up, everyone. Right. Yeah. Team, if you can, Kishan, Manali, right. So everyone has their ethics oath, right? So what we'll do is very simple. Keep one hand on our heart. And then once I start, you have to start. Once you get over with the first, let's say, expertise, you have to stop until everyone is completed. Then we move to the transparency, right? So are we ready for the ethics oath? Yes. Everyone has to read. I'll start and then you will continue. Then once you are done, you will stop until, I'm starting, right? So keep your hand on your heart and let's start. Ethics at heart, the oath. As a qualified personal finance professional, I shall no, you have to continue reading it. I shall follow and abide by the following code of ethics and professional conduct to live up to the trust endowed in me by my clients and to uphold the dignity of our profession. Expertise. My clients trust me for being an expert in the field of personal finance. I shall keep myself updated with transparency. My clients trust me for being transparent in all dealings with them. I shall voluntarily disclose all material facts and conflicts of interest in a fair and transparent manner to my clients. Holistic. My clients trust me for empathizing with their dreams, goals, aspirations, and anxieties. I shall be mindful, compassionate, and respectful of all their feelings around both money and life. Integrity. My clients trust me for being honest in our relationship. I shall always maintain integrity of our professional relationship and never do anything which is a letdown to my clients. Client first. My clients trust me for providing truly unbiased and independent advice. I shall ensure that my client's interest always comes before my personal gains and advice is void of any biases. Solutions. My clients trust me for providing solutions to their problems, needs, and requirements and not merely execute their transactions. I shall be diligent in offering the best possible solutions. Great. Thank you everyone for taking the ethics oath. It's a very important oath and you have a lot of responsibility on your shoulders after you have completed the QPFP program. तो वही बोलते हैं ना आपका धीरे धीरे promotion हुआ है, right? So now you have to be a very conscious personal finance professional. And friends, before we wrap up, you can please be seated, everyone. Right, so friends, before we move for the lunch, I would like to thank again Priyanka and Prathamesh for running this wonderful batch for 6 months. So can we give a huge round of applause for Priyanka and Prathamesh? A lot of virtual candidates mentioned about Prathamesh. A lot of you need some extra push. कुछ लोग motivated होते हैं, कुछ लोगों को करना पड़ता है. वही exact role है हमारे Prathamesh का. So Prathamesh, good job. And Priyanka was quite consistent in running the sessions as well. So thank you so much, Priyanka. She has joined online. Next, we have Sadiq, obviously, who has guided throughout running the 4 batches. And friends, last year we had 2 batches. This year we started 4 batches. Maintaining the same quality, discipline again is a very important thing. And I think some of anyone was mentioning that आप इतने अच्छे communications कैसे भेजते हो? So we have 200 pages का Google Doc. Every week on week, what communication we have to send it to you so that each one of you is on track. So that's something that we rigorously followed and we are still learning. So please give the feedback if you felt anything around the program. And now we have those who have helped this convocation possible, Bhavesh and Swapnil, who made this physical convocation possible. So can we all thank and applaud for Bhavesh and Swapnil? Okay, no issues. And next, we want to showcase this to the world. And for that, we have the marketing team. So friends, we would request everyone to please give your testimonial if you really felt that, QPFP changed the way of functioning, and also click some great photos. We have a lot of time till, 3:30, 4 o'clock. Click a lot of photos, take reels, boomerang, whatever you wish to, but we have a lot of time after lunch as well, right? So with this, I would like to end with, thanking the coaches as well, Priyanka and Samit, who came all the way to felicitate both to each one of you. So can we all applaud for Samit and Priyanka as well? Right. So we will end the convocation ceremony with a group photo and then we disperse for lunch. Right. So everyone, can you please come forward? We'll take a group photo and then we disperse. Please, yeah. After the photo, please. After the photo. And वो QPFP वाला किधर है? नहीं, ethics नहीं है. Manali. If you can please take one and pass other. Take one and pass the other.
That's it. Thank you so much. Now, friends, yeah, Kejal wanted to share something with everyone, so if we can just say that.
Congratulations to all of us. And the two lines are, though, I wish for everybody here. Strong thing.
Yes.
You can definitely sing along.
The batchmates can reach.
Yeah. Aja. So it's for everyone. It's for everyone attending virtual and physical both. For each one of us. तेरी वो रफ्तार हो रोके से भी तू ना रुके हासिल कर ऐसा शिखर पर्वत की भी नजरें उठे आशाएं खिले दिल की उम्मीदें हंसे दिल की अब मुश्किल नहीं कुछ भी नहीं कुछ भी आशाएं खिले दिल की उम्मीदें हंसे दिल की अब मुश्किल नहीं कुछ भी नहीं कुछ भी थैंक यू इंडियन आइडल में अप्लाई करना है नो नो यही ठीक है हम यही ठीक है अरे यस सर
कौन सा ऐसा बीच में बोल के कंफ्यूज कर देंगे आज से पहले आज से ज्यादा आज से पहले आज से ज्यादा खुशी आज तक नहीं हुई इतनी सुहानी ऐसी मीठी इतनी सुहानी ऐसी मीठी खुशी आज तक नहीं हुई आज से पहले होप एवरीवन इज एंजॉयिंग and wish you all the best. Thank you.
Anyone else who would like to give it a try? So you can have lunch or click photos, up to you. You can make reels, whatever you wish to, but the floor is all open for you all.